Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It is Thursday. Ah, I always get so excited whenever it's Thursday. And now I can be even more excited because we're not about to end anything. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know how to describe this. I am beyond overwhelmed and incredibly thankful for being gifted the DLC because I was really debating on what I was going to do if I could not get my hands on either Night Rain or the DLC for Elden Ring within like reasonable timing, because I don't know when Steam is gonna go do their own like discounts. But at the same time, I'm also like, should I just like, should I just sacrifice my food money and just get it anyway? But crisis averted. Thank you to the lovely crew for gifting us the DLC so that we can continue the Elden Ring adventure. I am excited. I really want to jump just like straight into it, and I don't know. Did you get a Steam notification? Oh, so I don't get active notifications, which makes it even more interesting, but it also makes it annoying because unless I actively get told, go check your notifications, go check your inventory, because the inventory thing for the gifting stuff does not give me a notification at all. And I don't know if that is just how I've set it up on the Steam side or if it's just something that's broken. I do see, oh no, there's a pending gift. Oh no. Ball Sorcerer? Holy shit! A gift card? What? Aki? So you can get Night Rain or Shadow of the Earth Tree or whatever you want and still have yummy food? Aki? Aki? No, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I will make sure that we get Night Rain in also, because that just means that I might actually just, take a small break from like the overarching stories so that I can jump into Night Rain, because I am also really excited about that. I don't know what to do. But I'm going to absolutely make sure that I don't know. I don't know where my brain at right now. Where is my wish list? I'm gonna get my hands on that before I even forget. That needs to be installed ASAP. Hold on, we can take a yappy hour for what I for what I care. We can take a yappy hour and just like take things, push it back a little bit more. Let's go get ahead. See. Okay, so wish list. Okay, 247. How do I can search for this, right? Night Rain. Forsaken Hollows is the one that... Okay, so there is the basic one, Night Rain, for 40, and then there is the Forsaken Hollows. I'm gonna need to get my hands on that too, because that's a DLC for Night Rain, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, so many DLCs, so much things on top, so many things extra on top. Let's go ahead and get the base game, because then that's a minor issue. 15 euros, that's a minor issue that we can deal with next month immediately. Let's go ahead, get that settled. How to use the continue payment. How does this work again? Steam? My Steam wallet? No. How? No. No. How? That's not how it's supposed to be. Wait a minute. Let me. Okay, so my wallet does say that I have 42. So it has been applied. So that way we go to the wallet. And then it's just saying, oh, information. And do you want to save this information? No, I do not. So we're just going to punch in some numbers and letters. Let's do that. Hello, Pascal. Welcome in. We're just we're live handling the purchase of Night Rain officially. Thanks to Aki for sending me a Steam gift card. So that means I will be officially up for grabs for Night Rain runs in the future. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. Let's see here. Okay. Address. Now remind me not to mumble any of this out loud, otherwise I'm gonna have to mute this one immediately. Don't need a second address line. Keep everything as is. Alright. Do you want to save this for next time? No, you do. You should not be holding on to any of my information. I will be punching in everything as we go. I will be punching everything every time. Do not worry. Don't hang on to my information. I'm quite okay with not. I'm quite okay. 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 How large is this game? I need to go check. Return to my library. So where is it? Where is it? Elden Ring Night Rain. It is, it's 25 gigabytes. Let me kickstart it and see how much time it thinks it needs. Read all of our terms of services. Yes, you're probably going to donate my kidney to some alien planet somewhere, steal all my information, and also render me completely useless by the end of it. And you're also going to not allow me to keep the game at the end of it. Yes. Perfect. That's what we know. That's what we need, right? Isn't that like the go-to getaway from everything at these days? You keep nothing, you sell away everything, and yet you're still like, okay, you know, it's fine. Welcome in. I see Renkaya too. Hello. Okay, so download. Okay, so it's not actively doing anything. That might just be one of the settings. Oh, it's starting to download. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I mean, I have 1 gigabyte to handle both up and down. It should be somewhat decent, even with streaming. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it says. Alright, so how long are you estimating it? An hour? That's not too bad. An hour of yapping? Can we do that? Can we do an hour of yap? An hour of yapsies? It's probably going to be less than that. That's just the initial. Otherwise, I'm just going to pause it. It's going to be fine. Ah, the cheese slap. The herald announcing Ren's arrival. Yep. Yappity-dappity-dap. How are you guys doing today? How's days been? What you've been up to? Anything fun or maybe catastrophic happened? I had a fun little adventure because I was just casually playing my Coral Island to decompress, as I usually do in the morning hours sometimes. And I immediately log in and raid the mailbox. Just like in Stardew Valley, you go immediately outside to check if there's any mail, and you can see if there's new stuff popping up. And so I went out and checked it, and it came forth with this threatening letter of a lawsuit because I have not been checking in or doing my duty, like checking in, doing work properly somewhere, and like some hyperphase company or something. It kind of smelled like the scenario of Stardew Valley as well, as like you're quitting your job at a big company, like a desk job. You move to the farmland and then you start doing everything there. Now, this is the first time I've played Coral Island for so long, so I've never seen this letter before. But it was just like, what the fuck is this? This seems like so out of loop for like the lore. Like, like is the character that we play as, do they come from like a company? Did they just like ditch whatever responsibilities they had and like ended up on an island somewhere, and now they're just forgotten about? That the fact that they're like actually hired somewhere and need to go back to work. I mean, like, I'm just here minding my own business, having a happy farm time, but like, I don't know what my character was up to before they came to the island. I kind of forgot. Lost in the plot. Just working, almost done for the day. Heck yeah, let's go, let's go. Almost done with working. I'm in my migraine week, so I'll be lurking most of the time. Have fun stream, everyone. Happy lurking, Renka, and I hope that the migraine won't take too much out of your day. I hope that it will relieve you or release you from its terrible reigns very soon. Speedy recovery. All right, it says 35 minutes, so we're like on the better part of a half an hour. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's less than an hour. What? So, okay. I have another thought. And that was, I went in to Elden Ring to like check, because I was reminded that there was possibly just one specific boss that we tried to beat but we never got to beat because I went away to get more beefy before attempting again, and I completely forgot about that. So I have positioned my character ready to go so that we're going to go in and say hi to her again and see if we can actually like beat that fight. And I'm really interested. I'm like, this makes me curious in a different kind of way, because there's got to be so many other kinds of bosses or maybe secrets to unlock before you go on this supposed, like, at the end of the base game trial to become the next Elden Lord. Like, never mind us actually having beaten the actual Kieran one and has passed that. And we're now like facing the upper echelons, like the big last one. Never mind the fact that, but it's really interesting to me that you can essentially go through the entire game not facing many of the bigger challenges if you really didn't want to. As long as you can just level up and get beefy enough to beat like the last portion of it almost. Like, of course, like, I think there are like a few stepping stones, like a few doors that you do need to go through story-wise, like where we get the cutscenes and that kind of stuff, before you can actually attempt that last part. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm kind of curious. I'm curious. It does have me curious in a different kind of way as well, because the DLC for Elden Ring doesn't necessarily mean that I have to download a new game and start it up in a separate save file either. Like, it's literally just opening up new areas. And I'm like, there's so much extra stuff to do. There's so much extra stuff to be had and to be done. And I don't know how everything is going to come together, but it's going to be a first impression anyway, like, regardless. So, like, I can't even form complete coherent thoughts and sentences around it. I am just very much curious. I cannot. But let me ask you one question. For Night Rain, is there, without spoilers, of course, like I don't think there's much lore spoilers to be had for a fast pacing kind of game that Night Rain is supposed to be. But is there anything, like any takeaway from Night Rain? Like if you were to say like your top one tip for a new player, what would that be? Something that's very, very basic, very mundane, very, very down to earth, but something that you wish you knew going into the game. Something that absolutely drove you crazy not knowing. Is there anything like that for Night Rain? Or was it just like, oh, I am really just enjoying all the fun chaotic mess? It could be the fact that you started playing it alone when it was more achievable with friends, versus it could be easier alone versus going in with friends. There's like a lot of different things to it. I'm quite excited. I would like to hear your thoughts. I'd like to hear your thoughts. I'm keeping my eyes on it. We're 40 gigabytes into it right now. There's a learning curve? That's a good thing to know. A lot of people, they jump into games not thinking that there's much to be learned or anything to be trained necessarily. Like, especially if they're like seeing that Night Rain is like in the same aesthetics and universe as Elden Ring necessarily. It's the same thing jumping between different softwares where you're like, oh, but I'm used to doing this kind of work in this kind of software, so just moving to a new place, it's not going to be that different. And you think it's a good thing to know that playing solo is very different than playing with other players. So I would imagine that you probably get like a good boost. Maybe you have a much better time dealing with enemies in a certain way if you are a tag team of 3, where you have an easier time maybe getting some like back shots in on an enemy, or like you don't necessarily have to like maneuver as much because you can like go at it from 3 different angles at the same time. There's probably like some pretty good boosts for going in with friends regarding on how you plan your run. Yeah. I'm also curious, like, so like a lot of speedrunners, I would imagine, are probably going to try to get it as fast as possible in a solo run. But I'm also wondering if that's completely impossible unless you are like 3 people at the same time. Like, because imagine how fast you can get rid of enemies in total as a tag team of 3 versus just 1. Like, would you be able to like acquire the same kind of speed if you're alone necessarily? Does the ability scale in any kind of way? Or is it just like, yeah, no, it's you, it's one set of skills and it's one output, but if you put 2 more, you get like 3 times the extra stuff. I was like, it kind of feels like I'm wondering if the enemies would scale with you going in on a team versus solo. That's kind of like the bigger thought that's hitting me. Speed in Night Rain is like very important. Yep. That is one thing that I have noticed. I haven't seen anyone play through it. I saw a few clips here and there, but I have not seen anyone do a full run, so it's going to be very first impression when I go into it. But from having just seen those few clips, I have kind of an impression or an idea. If you play solo, you can prioritize weaker enemies to level up faster, but with a team, you can go for like the stronger ones early on. Okay. And that does make sense. Like, if... Now I'm also... Like, this is how easy my brain starts running. But that does make sense. Because if we're talking about Night Rain playing on the same aesthetics from Elden Ring, in terms of, like, you having to basically just kill enemies and gain some form of currency, leveling up, getting better gear, and it has to be, like, in a very much, like... Speedy Gonzalez, like you have to be zooming through everything to get it done. And then when you feel strong enough, you can go for like the bigger ones or even the bosses. I'm also wondering, like, is the like the run timed or something? Do you have a deadline for when you have to reach the end? Or does the game just end when you reach the end or die? What's the metrics in that one? I had to mute because I got phone call. Welcome back. I'm just asking like curious questions. I asked for chat for, or any of you who have played Elden Ring before, if there's anything that you wish you knew going into the game preemptively, something that really pissed you off or something that was like, wow, this would have been like absolutely massively helpful if I knew this prior going into it. And it doesn't have to be anything extreme. It could but just be like something as simple as like how you're playing team co-ops, or maybe it could be that you wish you knew that it was like more effective going after smaller enemies, leveling up faster. It could be like just about anything. Like basically the first impression where it's just like, oh, wow, yes. That's my experience, at least. I don't really play solo much just because I suck at it. No! I mean, if it's that high paced, you would really have to enjoy that kind of like speed run necessarily. I don't necessarily despise that, and I do say that because I was having a grand time. I was having a lovely time playing solo leveling, like the game that came out. But it's also the game that's stuck in online mode, but they're working on the offline feature, which is, yes, please, give me. But I don't really necessarily hate the going in, farming, and like getting better gear and like leveling up and that kind of stuff, and having it be more like fast paced where you're not really that much locked into a storyline and like, you know, sitting back, relaxed, and being lazy. And I was pretty much enjoying just like going in for like run after run after run after run, even though that was like 20-30 minutes per run. It wasn't necessarily like a bad thing. Like I really enjoyed just like the loopability of it. But it's a special kind of game mechanic and type of player that you would have to be for like fully just sitting down and enjoying that. So I can understand. I don't know how I'm gonna react to it playing it solo. I do think that at least on stream I will attempt solo. I think we should at least like have me go in, just toss me into the chaos and see how I do on my own. While we're also like doing like a few runs where we're like full teams where we can like plan a little bit ahead of time so that we all know, oh, I have time on one of the days that you're gonna be streaming, and then we can plan ahead around that. As well as like just like playing offline, or like off stream from a server. Some bosses are also a lot scarier in Night Rain than they were in the base game. Ooh, see, that's a very subjective thing too, because I have noticed. I have noticed. Oh my god, we have ads running. I'm so sorry to anyone who's not subscribed, but I have noticed that there are specific type of like enemies in Elden Ring that people absolutely feel mortified by, versus me going in, looking at them, and not really feeling any kind of like issue or intimidation about it. And then there is like bosses that are like unassumingly not threatening, where I absolutely lose my shit. So I'm when you say this, I'm really excited what kind of like supposedly extremely more like scarier bosses that they would potentially have. Also, Aki, thank you so much for gifting us up to Pascal. Welcome in. Please enjoy your sub and the emotes and the ad-free experience for the next month. And the same for Jamie. Hello, both of you. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes and the ad-free experience. So yeah, no, I'm for that. I really feel like it's it's gonna be a fun thing for me to like figure out, being like, oh, is it really scary? Is it not that scary? I don't know. But we'll see which kind of bosses actually completely like makes me keel over or like has me super excited. Because I can already tell that it's not like the classic Eldritch horror that really puts me off into a corner where I'm like screaming and begging for my life. That's not necessarily that. One of the most mortifying memories that come to mind right now as we're talking about those kind of bosses, the cat bosses down in the tombs have left a deep scarring impression on my spine. Whenever I think of something that's impeccably terrifying, it is that fucking statue cat. It is a statue. It has one or two swinging arms. It moves very, very rigidly. That is the type of shit that freaks me out. It's not a big snake. It's not a big dragon. I mean, of course, the dragons are like kind of like annoying. You can't really see when you're running down like underneath them. But then also, like, when we were thinking about Godfrey, it was just like, it was so interesting and very fun in his fight, so that doesn't intimidate me either. So there's like different kinds of impressions that really puts it on the back of your spine, where it's like, oh, I don't like this, versus like, oh my god, this is so cool, this is so exciting, and I want more. It's important to know when you cut your losses to leave certain area or boss sometimes. Oh no. Only play solo when I'm trying to do stuff for quest. Oh, there's quest in the game too? Oh my god. You do have a time limit to defeat enemies and to get loot before you have to fight a big boss. Oh. And so by going in the first time, meeting the first boss, you will know what to, like, prepare. You learn over time. It's a trial and error. I like that. I like that prospect. That actually seems kind of fun. Because it gets your analytical side of the brain running, and I like that. I like the troubleshooting part and being like, oh, okay. So if we need that much, we probably have to go kind of like mapping out everything. It's already having my brain going completely haywire before we're even like in the game. That actually sounds really fun. Is knowing when you're abandoned. The fuck? I don't know who that is. I'll be right back. Fancy door seller. I think oh my god. That got my nervous system up and running. I'm sorry. That got my anxiety tricked a little bit. No, it was a sweet old man. Luckily, it wasn't anything bad. He wanted to ask if I wanted to support homeless people, which is fine. And I sadly do not have enough for that kind of thing. It's better than having Red Cross or anything else coming in and like being like, do you want to support a corrupted corporation? I'm like, no, I do not want to. Please leave. But yeah, no, I sent him away nicely. So he's gonna try the rest of the apartments. That's nice. Where do we leave off? Let's see. Yes, knowing when you're about to bend in a fight is important. Being stubborn gets you killed. 100%. And I mean, that goes for Elden Ring too. Really. That doesn't necessarily only pertain to, like, Night Rain, I bet. Because, like, I know this from Greed. If I easily get greedy, especially if I can see that I am like 70% of a match for a fight, where I'm just like, I can push it. Like I can brute force it the last 30%. I don't need to do anything else. Like I just need to try. Being like a sweaty try hard sometimes. And then we got the gifty subs, yanking people back from the ads. Yes, boink. What a hecky. Thank you. Yes. Night Rain solo is scary. with randoms, and it's like really fun with a good team. Yeah, I can really imagine. I can absolutely imagine this. And I think this is actually going to be incredibly fun. So yeah, like for the comparison of solo leveling that I was talking about briefly, I'm really excited for that to get its offline mode thingy, because I was actually thinking of streaming it a bit. It is really fun to just like run around, and it's just like a nice like brain off kind of game. Like you go in, you do your stuff, you know you have to kill the enemies. There's like good dialogue. You're following the story also, like the campaign, which is really nice. But it's got like way too many bugs, way too many things it needs to fix for a game that's supposedly like completely finished and ready. So, oh, that kind of like offset it a little bit to be annoying. Also, Mina Wakamin, Wakamin, hello, hello. Is it different between knowing where to find Wormface and knowing that it's possible Wormface? Wait, what? It's Millennia at the door asking for a rematch. Yeah, I knew it. Disguised as an old man. I knew it. I knew it. She's coming for me. It's just like, where the heck have you been for the past 84 years? I was waiting patiently. And I was like, ah, oh, yes. I'm very excited. Millennia is like one of those type of bosses that makes me excited, but also very intimidated. The cat boss in the tombs are literally just pushing me over in the corner of me being absolutely mortified. The noodle guy. Oh my god, I keep calling him the noodle guy when he's not the noodle guy. But the noodle guy at the bottom of the tower that we dealt with used to be very intimidating and scary because of his way of, flinging everything around. But once we beat him, and my last impression of the fight going through it all, it kind of just like it faded away. It was like, oh, it wasn't that bad. Like it was really bad in the beginning, but it wasn't, it turned out to be not that bad. Not that bad at all. I get people here asking for stuff every day. Like, it still startles me every time I hear the ring. I hate the doorbell. Like, even, like, still now, like, my body core is still, like, shaking a little bit from the bells, and it's probably gonna do this for quite a few hours from now, sadly. So it does give me something that's really, really bad. It gives me a really, really terrible reaction. And I don't have anything else to, like, help me. Like, I don't take anxiety medication or anything else, so it's just like, well, we're gonna chew through this. Body will feel everything. And there's nothing else. If it gets really bad, I can take it, like, a few regular pain medications before bed. And then I'll get, like, maybe a decent amount of sleep? I'm not sure. We'll see. I've had some really good runs with randoms, but also really terrible ones. Ooh. I mean, it makes sense that my brain was already asking me the question, oh, so you can do randoms? You don't have to just, like, it's not only just for friends, but, like, asking that thought before it even came out. It was like, yes, it would make sense for Night Rain to have that mechanic of both being, like, for local co-op or even, like, online multiplayer, some kind of thing where you don't necessarily have to do it with friends. You can just, like, team up or queue up, which is very natural, very normal for a lot of, like, MMOs. Not that Night Rain is MMO, but it's kind of like, it's pertained to the MMO community games. So that's not too abnormal. I know I ticked everything like that off in Elden Ring, where I'm like, I do notice that when I see a lot of clips and playthroughs from Elden Ring, that there's, like, a lot of these situations where you would have, like, ghosts running around, that you can see them dying or battling something because it was, like, in a past world version. But this is like, I completely turned everything off, so we don't see that. We don't have that. Nazarola, Wakamin. I saw Wonton Was it Wonton that was checking in earlier? I know you're probably lurking, but yes, welcome in. Welcome in, both of you. If in Night Rain there are zones where smaller bosses can spawn, you don't know what boss unless you learn all the seeds, which is possible. Night Rain has a very limited group of seeds with their small variants, so it's probably going to be really easy to map that out over time, analytical wise. I don't think those watchdogs are in Night Rain. Wait, watchdogs? Watchdogs. Also, Wormface. What are Wormfaces? No, we don't want to upgrade or update our browser. Not yet. You don't want to know? All right, I'll keep that as a surprise. we'll keep that as a surprise. I'm just here, just working. Happy working. You're more than welcome to also lurk. We have lurking commands. We have silent stealth lurking commands, and we have actual fun little messages that pops out for you. But yes, lurkers are always welcome. This is a lurk safe space. I wish you all the best with whatever work you guys have to do, and be it personal projects or anything else. Maybe you're just getting rid of the rest of the day. Maybe you're preparing for dinner, and you're just like having me sitting on the TV for some reason. Me just shouting into an empty room while you're standing out in the kitchen being like, "What did you say?" I was like, "Nothing. I'm fine. Keep going." Which is what happens for me, like, as well. Whenever I, like, have a stream set up in the background, I have to, like, turn it up, like, multiple times. Otherwise, I won't be able to hear it out in the kitchen when I'm, like, having the water running and, like, doing a bunch of stuff and everything. It's like, I can easily miss what people are saying on stream. Like, it's so hilarious sometimes. It will matchmake you with randoms if you, like, you have to explicitly tell that you want to do a solo run. Okay, so that's just normal. Is there, like, I'm just asking, like, preparational questions. It's questions that I will end up asking anyway the first time we launch it up, so I might as well get it out of the way. But does that mean that when we are opening up the screen and we are wanting to jump into a game, is there a kind of like a menu choice for, like, I want to invite friends, I want to join friends, or I want to just jump into a random lobby? Like, is the menu UI set up pretty decent in that direction, or is it, like, a little bit scuffed? Because there's various ways to go about it, but not everyone is, like, too accessible about these settings. You get put in the waiting area where you can explore first, and then you can sign up, and you pick how you sign up. Oh. Nice. It was, I would probably, like, it's because it's still downloading, so I can't even open it up and, like, just see. Not that we're supposed to do that, because we're supposed to be going in and fighting Millennia after we're done downloading with these, and we have about 10 minutes left. 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. And then it should be all fine and download it. And then I can, like, jump in and see what it looks like in the UI dashboard. I'm just like, I'm too impatient. I'm too goddamn impatient. There's also a dungeon variant, Astel. You don't want to know. Well, when you say dungeon variant, are we talking about the catacombs or something? Like the tombs in regular Elden Ring? The Catacomb Cat Boss, the Erdtree Burial Watchdogs. Oh! See, this is the thing. This is the thing where Elden Ring comes in and actually tells us, well, everything are dogs. Well, but this looks like a cat. It's a cat. It's got cat ears, a cat tail. You can't tell me that's a dog, that's a cat. I've been like, oh yeah, no, that's a dog. That's very much a dog. I'm sorry to disappoint you with the visual, but that's a dog. It's probably where the meme also comes from. Everything's a dog. And dragons, dog. The worms, a dog. The blobs, a dog. The summons, even the jellies, a dog. Godfrey, a dog. Radigan, God. I think he's also a dog. Everything's a dog. There is like Turtle Pope, dog. Yeah, Everything's a dog. I think I get it now. I'm slowly falling into the pit of like the memes. Because if it doesn't look like a dog, it's being called something that aligns with dogs. Which oh, it's hilarious. It is quite funny. Let's see. I've only teamed up on PlayStation, and I think we sent game invites via the PS dashboarder. Or dashboard, not dashboarder. Oh my god. Is that even a word? Rather than in Night Rain. Been a while since I played, though. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be probably something similar. Even if it's in Steam, I think it would still be something like invite friends, or like I want to invite specific people on my Steam friends list, and then you have to type in the name and that kind of stuff. Or you just have to go through the friends list, and then you can be like, oh, I see this person, they're sitting in the lobby, and I'm going to jump right in. Like, no invite needed. Now you know why all the Elden Ring LPCs wanted to sniff your butt. No. Not my bun. Not my bun. Also, another thing, like, you can play duos too, so you can play even if you're just playing with one friend. Yeah, that was one thing that I saw. I think that was one clip I specifically saw of like two VTubers, like specifically one voice actor I really like, and he was pulling one of his friends in, and I think there was another voice actor too, and they went in doing this Night Rain run. And I only saw like a glimpse of it, and the moment that I knew that it was not Elden Ring, I was like, yeah, immediately out. This is another part. This is not Elden Ring. This is like this is something else. I don't need to be here. I kind of want to like not get too spoiled. But I saw that they were just like running around, and I got confused because they had also done a duo run in Elden Ring, which is something I also know that you can do. It's a little bit scuff in the setup for PC, where you have to like actually like jump through hoops and like put in different codes, or maybe like different files and like other kinds of stuff in folders and whatnot. It's a whole thing. It's possible, but it's not easy. So yeah. But no, I saw them battling with that, and then they did the whole Elden Ring run. But I only got the first I think the first area, the beginner area part of that playthrough, before I was like, I'm not gonna get too into this because I want to play the game myself. On Steam, you can send invites through your Steam friends list. Nice. We are just downloading Elden Ring Night Rain because Aki gifted us a sweet gift card so that we could pay for it. So now we have both the DLC but also Night Rain in my Steam inventory. So the only thing I'm missing now from Elden Ring specifically, I don't know if there's anything else that's supposed to be coming out anytime soon. If anybody knows, please lend me an ear. So I'm only missing the DLC for Night Rain. That's the only thing that I'm missing. So, a movie? Well, the movie we already know. The movie we know, and that's like in 2028 or something. Like that's way ahead of our time. So yes. I'm kind of excited to see how they're going to make it, and also how much fucking AI shit they're going to be plopping in. I'm going to be so fucking disappointed with everybody who's working on that if they use Gen AI. And I will boycott it instantaneously. I do not give two fucks. Like, I have a very hard stance on this. And even, like, another favorite series of mine, like Ascendance of a Bookworm, that came out and was pushed to, like, a lot of articles surrounding anime, because a lot of viewers had caught on to the fact that the animation studio had made use of Gen AI to produce their fucking backgrounds. Not just for the intro, I think. There were also different backgrounds from, like, inside of the anime, past the OST intro. And I was just like, for fuck's sake, man. Really? They really have to jump on this goddamn stupid fucking bullshit AI train? Like, I'm not having it. least of all, I'm having it whenever I see it like out and about. And there was also one recently. One of the people that usually comes like around for the weekly meetings, and she too had like, she was just like questioning me because I was telling her that I needed to like summarize a letter that I had to send in somewhere, but I was having trouble and difficulty like formulating that letter because I needed to make it personal and like really like documenting some very like specific points that a fucking AI bot could never. And because I was saying that I was struggling with this, her first initiative was just like, have you considered using ChatGPT? Silence. Instantaneous silence. And the fact that it was followed up by the fact that it was followed up by me clamping down on her, helping her be aware of the fact of where all that shit comes from, how that shit is even like able to exist, and how it's continuously making people's lives so fucking bullshit garbage worse, especially those who are living around the data centers. Like that's the most horrendous part. It's absolutely fucking scary. But after clamping down on her with that, because it was like she basically just triggered me instantaneously. There was no holding back on that. It was just a surefire way of triggering me, being like, "Do you want to use GenAI?" No, I don't. Kindly fuck off. Kindly shut your pie hole. I do not want to listen. But even after that, where she was not aware, she was actually quite shocked and quite terrified with some of those like very well-known facts, where she's like, I don't really use it for much. It's just like, for funsies here and there. Another trigger for funsies here and there. Nope. Still nope. But then after a little bit of pause and she went back to doing her own thing, I was like, it's fine. If that's all she had to say about it, then it's fine. It's not going to be an issue. Like, we can continue working together. It's not going to be a problem. Until her statement about, but I think we honestly just have to get used to the fact that AI and everything that's surrounding it is just like here, and we just have to get used to it. Like we don't even have a say in it, kind of mentality. And I was just like, excuse me? You have a brain. You have a choice. You don't have to be just subjecting or letting go of yourself just because some feature is here to help with something. There is nothing. You don't have to get used to anything. You can have control of your life in every possible aspect that you wish to do. Like, there is a lot of good features, and yes, granted, if we're separating Gen AI from AI, I can also see that there is some certain kinds of like AI systems that are really, really nice to have, especially for research and all the people who are sitting with really, really heavy stuff, like data heavy stuff, that's not nefarious, where we really need to have that kind of stuff to help like support a process of some sort. I can see that it's useful in certain areas, but for Gen AI specifically, that is just a big bucket of nope. Absolutely a big bucket of nope. And I will always be on the side of like, Gen AI, trash. Regular AI, well, that's up for discussion. Depends on what it needs to be used for. That's a gray zone. Not an immediate orange, not an immediate green, not an immediate red. It's just, do not know, need more information. I need to know and understand exactly what it needs to be used for before I make it a stance either on good or bad. Because that's the same thing with like algorithms, for example. That's also like basically just like an artificial intelligence system that's making predictions about like what we want to watch and not. And it's doing that based on like training data and making a profile on us, both for ads but also like everything else. So that's a different kind of like AI system, really. And Claude is the most powerful, yeps. And he's out in the loose. He's out in the loose. We gotta be vigilant with our very, very precious devices, both our mobile phones but also PCs. Because he can really just fuck up systems if he gets in, which he can. So it's gonna be interesting to see how they handle that situation. I'm kind of following it on the sidelines. And the 3 data centers sit on U.S. soil where they participate in like causing sucking of drinkable water. Yeah. It's like all that stuff, and that's probably the closest to anything political that we're gonna be like discussing here in the channel, because for me it's incredibly relevant for like as an artist, somebody who's in the creative sphere. So like you won't see me go like too political on a lot of stuff. It can be really draining, and it's also not the kind of like atmosphere that I want to like give to you guys when you're coming in and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna be beating bosses today. We're gonna be kicking some ass. We're gonna be releasing stress all together. It is done downloading, so now it is ready. Oh, beautiful. How long did it take? Less than an hour. An actual less than an hour. That means that I get to keep my yappy hour sentiment completely on track. Okay, let's see here. Gonna move these out. Put Elden Ring down there. Great. Launching this one up. Alright, I'm getting ready. For anybody who does not want to be spoiled by Elden Ring endings, bosses, or anything else, now is the time to go lurky lurks. Now is the time to go lurky lurks. Wah, wah. Also me sitting in awkward positions. Let me see. Okay. Sound is fine for me. Doing stretches with the nig. My jaw. Generating a cat in a doctor's coat and like a cowboy riffing on a guitar is not productive. It's not. I can see that it kind of like. Do you guys remember early stages of all this like image generation kind of thing? There was like a time where there was something that was like less nefarious and more memeable, essentially, where you can like make glitter stickers and whatnot, essentially put text on it and that kind of stuff. You can basically just like mishmash. It was like easier way to do photoshopping without doing photoshopping, because you would just be puzzling pieces together yourself. I remember the early stages of that, and that was, you know, kind of fine. The better choice that has come out of that nowadays is basically what you find on Pick Crew, for example, where you will have artists that goes in and makes an entirely little image, but in their own style, so that they've already made all the different pieces. It's kind of like playing dress up doll, but like digitally. And I find those incredibly cute, where you have like different eye colors and whatnot, different clothing pieces, and then you can create your own character that way. That's really cute. That's really nice. That's really neat, because you know that you get to make active choices on everything, even though that you weren't the one drawing it. But it's kind of like going to an artist and saying that I would like for you to draw your own style, but then do like put these things on them. It's kind of like similar to that. So like Pick Crew is at least for me not in the same vein as Gen AI. It's not. I could be wrong. I don't know. But it doesn't feel the same. Those sounds make me check my posture. I got to head out now. Good luck with the last bosses. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you so much for stopping in. I've used AI. I used Claude to get my thoughts on paper and Gods of Space. Time and the creation have a universal model made out of it. Problems that can be tested, proven, disproven. Yeah, but then again, then poses the question: is it your thoughts or is it the bot's? Right. There is dictation. There is dictation support for writing, but at the end of the day, you're the one that needs to be in charge of summarizing and putting words down on a piece of paper. You cannot ask anyone else to do that for you because it's not going to be coming out from your imagination. It's not going to be your thoughts, essentially. Terminology is is similar to similar terminal. If you're looking for terminology, that would be equivalent to looking up in a dictionary, being like, oh, or finding synonyms, like those kind of libraries where you can do like quick researches and that kind of stuff. I do that too, but I usually do a quick search on pretty commonplace dictionaries if I don't have one on hand. There's like a synonym for this, what would that be? And then you get like the entire description for that too, and then you can make the decision whether or not to pop that in. That also gives you full control on like whether or not it fits the narrative and if it's something that's like suitable for you to say, because there's also the level of your own now we're going to get into the nitty-gritty of like writing stories and putting like paraphrasing together in like literal sentences. Not even just for prose, but there is your way of talking, writing, and speaking versus a well-crafted piece of paper that needs to sit on a higher scale and higher level comparatively to what you would usually use in everyday speak. So there's different means for this. And of course, this is also like when you were writing for like professional letters, for example, we would not be writing a professional letter or anything else that needs to go to like a higher status quo or like hierarchy, someone on top. We would not be using everyday speak for that kind of stuff. And it's really difficult to navigate sometimes. Even I find it really, 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 really difficult to find the right words because I tend to go through the same kind of dictionary, that like the words that I'm very comfortable with, versus just trying to like branch out. I tend to default to a lot of the same things in like a very close or smaller pocket. But whenever I have to sit down and write, it really comes down to having to know a lot of these like very specific words and literal lines or like sayings that would properly convey what it is that needs to be said and understood. And then there's also like having the audience in mind, where okay, I'm going to send this to like the astronauts or like the people who are sitting out in space or like the people who are sitting at the desk jobs and like handling everything else in this in space. They're very much used to like different terminology and different dictation compared to like what we use on the street. So yeah, there's different kinds of like AI systems. So like I would say keep an eye out and a mind out for like how they're doing it, how they're using it, and what the nature of this automated system. Like I'm very close to calling all AI just AS, automated systems really, because it's programmed. It's not an intelligence. It is, I would not deem it an intelligence. A lot of like fancy higher up people will call it an intelligence. I will not. I would call it a system, a programmed system that has its own automation system for like staying up to date and all that kind of stuff. So there is different kinds of like automations that can help you go and move about very, very much easier. But then again, I'm not a professional. I'm basically just a user. I will cut my case short and basically just say Gen AI I'm just not into. And we're gonna quit it at that. General AI, not Gen AI. But generally speaking, AI is a gray zone and generative is absolutely trash. That's where we're going to leave it. Basic statement. Anything else is probably going to be cut out. Somebody's going to come in and be like, oh, mini, so that's so, blah, 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 blah. Sometimes, yeah. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, shit. Shit. I need to get you guys over here. Is it right? Yes, it is. 3 to 4 liters of water? Ew. Ew. No, not worth. Not worth. Scratch that. But yeah, no, you do you. I would say no. I would say absolutely no. If it's not water that can be repurposed, just like doing its own cycle, being cooled down and like being recycled again, like yeah, no. If it has to feed off of like new resources every single time that it's being used, then I would say it's not sustainable and it should just be tossed in a fire. It's not worth it. At least not at this point. And we should respect our resources because they're not going to be infinite, at least not with the rate of everything. Let's see. Do I have everything? Yeah, I also have this set up. Yes. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Do I have... Oh, it is my mimic I have in. Do I want to... You know what? Let's just go in. I need to warm up anyway. Okay. Oh shit, she's running. Oh, she's running. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Oh shit. Wait. Why can I not? I cannot cast... I cannot cast my spells. Wait, why? Hello. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I cannot cast spells. Hi. I need a quick out. I cannot cast spells on you. I'm pushing my button. I cannot cast spells on you. I can whoop your butt. I can whoop your butt. I can whoop your butt, but I cannot cast a spell. Thank you. Yes, I can. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I have my. Yeah, I do. Why could I not cast my spells? Why? Oh, now we can cast the spells. Hello? Excuse me. I did not push a button. I did not push a button for that. Let me... No? Why is this a thing? Why? Is my button broken or something? I haven't destroyed it. I'm not that much of a sweaty gamer. Come on. This one works. The other one does not. This one works. This one works. This one does not. The top right one is not working. Well, I have an easy fix for that. Well, I don't know how easy it's gonna be, but... Not even the sword. Not even the sword. Huh? Should we try to restart again? Like the game? Cause this seems stupid. This seems stupid. Because it works. Here it works. It works like this. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the games because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh, nah. So, like, in the menu there, I could use the top right button to move back and forth, so it's not broken. I don't know what happened to the game. Yes, the bonk spell. One challenge run to beat Millennia only using kick. A skill that doesn't insert or weight. Any weight scale, flat 6. It took him 6 hours! And every hit he took pushed him back 45 minutes because of her lifesteal. Yes! Yes! An error occurred while launching the game. The game is already running. It's not! Well, now we're just gonna go into Task Manager. I'm gonna force shut this bitch. Close it. Is there any Eldritch? No, there's no Eldritch that's still running. Okay, so there's nothing to force shut. Well, library it is. Elden Ring, play. Shut Steam down. Also rogue. Hello, come in. My goodness. 6 hours because of her lifesteal. It's kind of why I don't want to use the Mimic or any other summon. But, you know, we'll try because at the very least I managed to keep her, even if I have that extra that I need to put in before the second phase. It did manage to like get me to second stage more often than not at the beginning. Okay. Let's test it. Let's test it. I am ready. Are you working? Nice, I come up and back. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Are we ready? I would be very surprised if I cannot beat her, but I can beat the last boss. That just means that she's OP. That will just claim her as being OP. I would absolutely love that. Woo-hoo-hoo. Taking life steals, we love it. But I also have. She can dodge this one? I don't like that. Wasn't there something about my balls? There was something about my balls. Oh, wow. That looked like it hurt. I do remember that they were able to, at the very least on Radagon. I'm not sure if she's gonna take well to being stunned. Oh, hello. Hey, you didn't gotta get that. You didn't get that. You didn't get that. Tag teaming, tag teaming. Tag teaming. She's still intimidating, by the way. Really love her. Ooh. Ooh, right next to me. I don't like this. Oh. Wah, nice. Second phase, let's go. Oh, this is gonna be terrible though. Oh boy, already having time. Indeed. I'm kind of sad I can't, like, edit my hair color because it's way too saturated compared to what I would like it to be. But when you go into character creation, you don't really have much of a good lighting. So you can't properly see the colors. Wait for what? For you to bloom? To become pretty? Gorgeous? Amazing? Delicious? Whatever other like verbs and denominators we can put on you. It's probably gonna fit. All of it. The positive ones.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
A little power nap before second phase? Yes. So fucking beautiful. The figurine for her in this form, absolutely fucking chef's kiss. I am so pissed that there's like not enough, like, I'm so pissed. No, I don't know. I can't really say I'm pissed. I'm just very, very, very excessively disappointed that I don't really have much options for like legit merch anymore. Oh, that was okay. Let it be reminded that I need to put on that shield for the first one. Holy heck. Wow. Okay, so I do think that we can make use of the balls. The balls is definitely going to take us to the next phase. Oh, it'd be nice. Oh, well, we need to be in before we can do that. Incredibly beautiful. I have seen some amazing collectors around just showcasing like just about any kind of figure that you could find for Elden Ring and the DLC, but also Night Rain. I've seen like a few figurines from Night Rain, and they're absolutely fucking gorgeous. Holy heck! I'm so sad. I'm this poor late to the game kind of gamer, and I don't see any of the good stuff anymore. Like it's all gone. If I'm lucky, I can get a desk mat with a print at this point. That's probably gonna be the most excessive merch I'll be able to hold on to. Or, like, Alexander, like the plushie, he did come home. He's very, very precious, but he's very much a collector's item. He was incredibly well made. He's not fluffy and the type of plushie that you would have in bed and, like, snuggle with every night. That's not the kind of plushie that he is. Also, how the fuck did you take my... I am talking too much, I'm not focusing.
Blade of Nicola.
There was... Like, for like, the plushie that I ordered home, like, he definitely deserves a place on my shelf. So, I'm like... With the incredible attention to detail in the stitching and the embroidery of all the details, like the markings on his pot and also the top, it's incredibly beautiful. Well, very well made. But it's also not a kind of plushie that you can put in the washing machine. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. You cannot put him in there, so you really have to be careful. So he's very much a collector's. Taking care, staying safe, protecting. Why are you? Oh yeah, now you're just like annoyed with me. Okay, that's fine. Oh. I'm wondering. It's interesting. Yes, be less annoyed with my duplicate. I'm more annoyed with me. Oh. Interesting. Oh! Nice. No, I have to. Oh, shit. Paying attention. Second phase. All right. What? Fuck! It had a double shot, you bitch! Okay, question. I wonder if I'll be able to actually deal with this one. I mean, I did dodge it the first time, didn't I? Like the first time I went into second phase, wasn't I able to dodge it? I'm pretty sure I was able to like roll dodge away. Wow. Woo! Too much attention on me. That is a question. It's not something that I think I'll be able to immediately sort out. I don't want to punch in more... Well, I don't have anything on me right now, but I don't want to punch in more levels if I can avoid it. Because I'm at 133. I'm still a puny. I'm still a puny baby. I'm a puny baby in terms of levels. When we're thinking about the fact that we can get to 700 something, I'm a puny baby. I'm a puny baby. Still, very much. All right. I want to dig in a tunnel. Let's go dig in a tunnel. Let's go dig in a tunnel. The frozen tunnel. Yelog Annex. Haven't done this one. It's probably going to be another cat. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe the watchdog for this one is going to be something new. This is so creepy. What kind of enemies are we going to have down here? I hear voices. Are we supposed to drop down here? No. Or yes. We are. Ooh. Oh, right next to me. Oh, yes. Hello. Wow, wrong one. Ooh. Oh, these guys. Oh no. Oh no. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see what I'm doing. Hi. Hi. I had a feeling. Ooh. Gravel stone? What am I going to use that for? Crafting? Something I never do. Also, I'm really curious about like the whole like meteor shower thingy on top. Oh, hello. At least I can one-shot these guys. That's nice. But the way that my entire PC completely combust in frames, the moment that that like meteor shower happens when we get close to like the bell, the turtle bell, it's like so crazy. Oh. Oh? Who dis? Who dad? Who where? Who why? It's purple. I'm curious. Oh? What is that? I want to know. What are you? Can't attack you. It's gonna be something really bad, I know it. Oh! Hello. Didn't even see him. Alright. I guess up we climb. Fancy. Oh! Another one. Ooh! Oh, hell. Hi. Oh, bye. Alright. Further up we climb? I also need to... Wait, are we climbing back up to unlock the door or something? Oh! Wait. How does that work? We were just... Oh, I remember now what that is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. I remember what that is. Ooh. Wait, I ah! Ooh, okay. Oh, bye. Hi. Ooh. I can't see where I am falling. This is what I wanted. I can't fight without it. I can't see. Okay, he's going back. No, wait, come back. Come back. Oh, hi. Oh, that fucking scared me. Wait, is he an elf? He looks like an elf. He has ears. A black elf, maybe? That would fall in line with the magic. Wait, isn't there like, there is a type of tarnish that we can decide to use as a base that has dark skin. I don't remember what they're called. But I don't think it's elves. Oh! Hello! Oh, is that... Really? This soon? Really? Really? Alright. Alright. That's in line with the ad brig. I can run back. No. Oh, shit. No. Game? Why are you doing this to me? Stop. Okay. Is it coming up from downstairs? Oh! Nice. Okay. I hope he's permanently gone so we don't have to deal with him. Let me see. It's not gone, but it's far enough away for me to do this. Oh, again? Oh, again with you? Astel, you're back! You bitch! I thought I already did a done deal with you. I'd already done did the thing with you. We already finished. It's no bueno no more. Why are you back? Is this potentially like the first place you're supposed to see him? And then the other place down below is where he would be the second time? Have I done this in reverse somehow? Huh? No, I'm just intrigued. I know that some characters, and I'll say characters, not NPCs, but I'll say some characters are meant to come around again. This is... Ooh, that was nice. Okay. Oh shit, that was a one shot. Is everything in here is just so much worse. I am so confused. He one-shots me. It wasn't that bad in the underground, though. Wait. I want Tony. I want Tony out for this. Astel, you little bitch. Ooh, that was nice. Oh shit. Oh. Ooh, I do not want to be chewed by you. Oh no. Oh shit, where? No! Don't grab me! My god. My god. Oh no. Astel, you little son of a bitch. Oh my god. I stay. I can use them to my advantage. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh no 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 no. Oh shit. Shit 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 shit. Stay out. Ooh. Is he a little bit dumber than usual? Oh my god! He's weird. He's weird. He's weird. Not impossible, but weird. I hate when he's gobbling on me, though. Treating me like some kind of lunchbox. He's quite pretty, though. Tony, do you perhaps want to join the fight? Ooh. Does not seem like a good idea. I'm being so close to him also does not seem like a good idea. Oh. Oh no. Shit. Ooh. I actually stunned him. Nice, 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 nice. You think we can poison him? Oh, get away, get away. Oh, shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, my balls, my balls, my balls. Oh, do, 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 do. I wonder. Oh no, that's too close. Too close to the mouth. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, there was two of them. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who was that second one that came in? What? I was so close. The fuck was that second guy? He was like all muted in colors and everything? Second phase, perhaps? Ooh, that was close. You bitch. Whoosh. Right in my face. Yep, Tony, please come in. Wait, yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no munchies. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh. I am gonna run! No! No, I ran right into his eyes! God damn it! Right into his loving arms. My goodness. That was a very big nom. I'm really curious. Why is that still here? You know what? I'm not gonna go forward. You can come forward. Yeah, you can crawl. I want you out here in the center. Oi, 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 why would you want to be so close? Oh, nice. Clong, clong. Clong, clong. Yeah, no. Stabby, stab, stab. Stabby, bap, bap. Stabby, bap, boop, boop. Stabby, stump, stoop, toom. Oi, oi, oi. No, 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 no. Why? Run! Run for your leave! Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, no crawlies, please. I do need to be somewhat close to you. I just don't want to be all the way close to you, right? And also there's like this second guy that comes in at some point for some reason that I do not like, which is crazy. Or maybe I was just unlucky. There we go. He done. He gone. Let's go. We get a double ballsy meteor attack from Astel. Nice. He's got his own balls. He sure do. He sure do. Nice. That was fun. That was actually quite fun. Like, I remember how difficult he was the first time around. I sure as heck remember how difficult he was the first time around we were trying to get him. So that was this area. Not much to see, not much to do. Well, it was something. And cross that off my list. Ka-ching. Let's see. Is there anything else I've put down on the map? On the map. On the map. No. It's basically only Melania, really. Also, I want to see. He's probably not there anymore. We already kicked his butt. Oh, hello? Why are you still alive? Huh? Oh? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I know I'm right next to him, but I was kind of wondering, what if I turn my back on him and he becomes really mad again? Why is he still here? He's... Oh yeah, there's that guy out there, too. For this guy, would Tony still... Oh, shit. Well. We shall see now, won't we? He's definitely gonna come alive. Yes, here he comes. If I go far enough away, Tony's gonna spawn towards me. Oh. Now he's just really into Tony. Oh! Tony doesn't really do much damage. Interesting. How much damage do I do? Okay. Should be doable. Hello. Oh shit! That was a one shot. I can take him. We can take him. Let's go. I want to see what my Mimic can do up against this guy. I think my Mimic is going to be a lot more annoying towards him compared to Tony. I'm doing it again now. No, Tony, please don't hurt the beast. Don't hurt the beast. Did you ever find that one secret boss someone mentioned in chat? I don't think so. I remember keeping asking if I found them, and I was like, it was up in the rubble, right? Up in the flying rubble. I did not. Yeah, Farah Missoula. Yeah, never found him. No. Chat has such good memory. Better than mine. Even though I have documented almost 200 hours, and this is like from Elden Ring itself, not Steam. Steam will always be higher because like the moment you open the game, it starts counting versus just... I'm gonna keep my balls out. Phrasing. And kickstart it. Oh! Wah! That was also for me. My goodness. Oh! What is this with links I see? It's not even... It's recognized as a link, but it's not even a link. So it's not being blocked. Silly. Since it was mentioned you were tracking it, I mean, I'm willing to go find it. I have to deal with this guy. Can't even hit him. Waste the magic. Take this. Woo. I also know I lost all my runes from that last boss fight, but that's not really potentially an issue. We know where we can go to farm if we really need another level. Yeah, I don't think... You know what? You know what? Take this one out. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I wanted to run around him. I just wanted to attack him and then have my mimic. But my mimic was following me, the piece of shit. No. I don't think my mimic is gonna do a good job at this. I think my mimic is gonna be terrible. Oh shit. At the very least, my mimic is not the one. Okay. Ooh, stunned. Let's go. Balls be worth it? Fuck me. Stop. Oh, that's a lucky one. Yes. That's a fucking lucky one if I've ever seen one. Nice. He's finally gone. Ooh. The Black Blade. And Hellbread. Hello. Two very good weapons for bonk builds. Hello, hello, hello. Nice, nice, nice. How are you gonna feel about this? Hmm? How are you gonna feel about this? I'm really curious, like, why is this guy still here? We already dealt with him. Like, this is like 2 times now that I'm seeing, like, bosses still being here. Okay. We need to go back to... Farum Azula. But whereabouts in Farum Azula do we need to go to find that secret boss? Let's say hello to the secret boss, shall we? Whereabouts do we go from center? Do north, east, south, west? Where do we go? Pinpointers. Of course, remember not to spoil any lore or anything about the said boss themselves. I will see the moment I get close to them and get bunked. But please let me know, where do we find them? Where do we need to go? Also, hydrate. Everyone. The Great Bridge Grace. Crumbling. Crumbling. Dragon. Dragon. Beside the Great Bridge? Yeah, I think it would be this one that's closest. If that arch of a bridge is the great one, then yeah. So do we go up or do we stay down here? Down the elevator. Down we go. We descend. Right? On the lookout for... Oh. Well. Said exit, but not in style. Oh my god, I hate this. This is true, I hate this place. Oh no. This is right, I hate this. Oh, they're all back. Oh no. Are you gonna come in here? Why did you have to alarm all your friends? Why? Why? He really had to alarm all of his friends. Oh my god, ouch. Can you come back out? My god, target. Thank you. Did we get all of them? Is that all? I think I remember there being more. Didn't I also get jumped by one out here? I knew it. Thank you, go. Okay. Alright, we're out. Where to? Once you learn where to go, it's super easy to run past everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm not just gonna, like, run head first because I don't know where to go. I know that there's something down here, perhaps. Is this where we need to go? Like, down here, maybe? Just, like, out and over the edge? Would this be enough? Aren't we just gonna die with this one? Yeah, I'm looking down, I see a ledge. Is this the ledge we have to aim for? Or is it the stone? I think I'm gonna go for the stone here. The other one seems... Ooh. Oh. I think I see what you guys are cooking. I think I see what you guys are cooking. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold it. I think I see what you're cooking. I don't know what I'm gonna be finding down here, but I think you guys are cooking something. Whew. Right. Now, left or right? Is there something over here on the left? Maybe the right? I'm hearing a lot of noises. Walk around and you'll get a prompt. I don't think we can go anywhere this way. What's over here? Oh. Oh. Ayo. Oh. Oh. Silence. Quiet. Ah, oh, peace in my ears. Wait, reverse? Oh. Restoration. Oh, rumbles. Rumbles in my fingers. Whole ass Colosseum. But who are we gonna see in here? Is the question. Oh, we're looking up? A dragon. Another 2? Wait, no! Oh no. That's like a hybrid between what is the Greek thingy called again? Like is it the Hydra that keeps like spawning heads the more you chop off? And a dragon? Also, will you look at this? Holy fuck. A Hydra? Yeah. I'm just gonna heal up perpetually, like preemptively. I'm gonna take this on too. This is crazy. This is crazy. Dragon Lord. Wait, Placidusa? Ooh. Wait, isn't that the same creature like we found in like another place somewhere? I think that there was like another one like in maybe the volcano area or something. Ooh, yeah, that does ouchies. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. My god. I want mana. Wah! You and your goddamn stupid tail. Let me over on the other side, please. Tail is in the way. Oh my god. Wait, is he also gaining health? Oh my god! The tail! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no, where? Why? How? The fact that I dodged that, that's crazy! Oh, that was pure luck. Wait, he's gone again. Oh no, now he's there. Oh my shit. Oh, ooh. Wait, that's holy fire, right? It's gotta be holy fire. don't think I can actually do anything. Wait, no, he's gone. 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 Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, the fuck me. Out of the shit. Out of the shit. Out of the shit. Stay out of the shit. Please. Oh, we stunned him, actually. Hello? This is crazy. Ooh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Just back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Ooh. Just run, just run. Where is he? Where is he? Ooh! Oh, oh, this is crazy! I think I'm out of range for. No! Just as I said, I was out of range. Just as I said, I was out of range. It was so close to getting it first try. This shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Oh, I almost just dropped to my death. The laser always gets me. I might just save that that one part of the potion for later. Okay. We're gonna run. Gonna run, 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 run. Oh, nope. Not that. We are going to run! 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 Run, 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 run. Which, oh, okay, which ledge? I'm just gonna pray. That was the wrong ledge. That was the wrong ledge. Hi, I'm Medium Lurking. Welcome in, Scotty. Welcome in. Happy lurking. Too much vertical running. There was a little bit too much power in that one. I can honestly see how ridiculous it is to run a mage build. You're so squishy 99% of the time, but it also makes for incredibly hilarious moments. I'll tell you that much. Okay, we're gonna sprint. No. 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 And we're gonna look down. I'm gonna look down. Down. No, is this maybe bad? I don't know. Is this it? Maybe? Almost. That was very close to cheese. That was almost a cheese moment. Okay. We made it. Haven't used any resources. Okay. Let's go lie down again. Goopness. 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 I'm wheezing, love the enthusiasm. I mean, if you're really going to be pissed with every single failure you make in this game, you're gonna be tossing this in the trash so fucking fast. You're not gonna survive 5 minutes in Elden Ring if you can't make peace with making it. Like, if you can't make peace doing bad shit and just losing a lot of the things that you have and having to go back over it again, you'll never have a fun time in this game. Like, it's literally just like, if it's not a permanent installment in your pocket, don't count on keeping it. Make peace, not war. Mush them all together and make a lovely, lovely cake. I'm gonna lurk while I take my puppy to the vet. Happy trip to the vet. I hope nothing serious is wrong with the puppers. I hope that they're all sweet and healthy. And if anything is supposedly not as it should be, I hope that they'll manage to get your pupper the help that they need. I wish you all the best. Have a safe trip. A dragon it is. Would Tony be better for this one though? I don't think we can inflict poison on a dragon. And I don't think Tony would move fast enough to actually get close enough to the dragon since it's moving around so much. We'll see. It's a pretty cool two-headed dragon. I don't think I've seen a figure... I don't think I've seen a figurine with this one. This design does not pop into mind in any shape or form. Oh, maybe I should just turn that off so that I can see all the shit on the ground. It's so ominous. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That almost got me. If I can stay on the back side and my mimic can stay on the front side, that would be nice. That would be nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. It's gonna take flight. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Where? 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 Oh, there. Whoop. Okay. Woo! That's scary. That is very, very, very scary. Very scary shit. Wah! Where are you going from me now? Oh, shit. Could you not? That would be nice. Oh shit, why are you taking it out? That is not very nice. Jeez, he's a lot more aggressive this time around. Or maybe not just so aggressive, but he's like spamming that one claw move over and over again. Back up. I also need to make sure that I send this back up every time, otherwise I'm gonna run down into a hole and just die. Zoom. Down we go. See, that's one thing that I notice is like the moment I face something for the first time, I'm a lot more cautious, and I tend to do a pretty good job at dodging for the most part. But then the second and third and like all the other times afterwards, I just get so stupidly bold that I just get myself killed for no goddamn reason. Like, it's so stupid. All my cautiousness goes out the window the moment that I face the enemy the first time, because then the fear factor is gone. And being like, oh no, what are you? I need to be careful. Oh shit. This is so scary. I'm dropping off of these ledges. We are facing the secret boss in Farum Azula. Is it Farum Azula? Like the two-headed dragon? Hydra dragon mix hybrid thingy? It's pretty cool. I'm really loving this so far. You're much better than dodging than I was when I got there. I mean, when you get one-shotted most of the time, you learn where the dodge button is really fast. And you cannot help but just rolling around. If that's the last thing you can do, and the only thing you can keep track of, then it's the dodge mechanic. If you can roll your way to victory, then you're golden. But I was right though, because I remember making a guess back when the secret boss was first mentioned. I don't know if I mentioned this or if it was just like a thought that kept popping up every now and then. But I did have a thought that was like, if this is all Draken territory, right? Then the secret boss has got to be something alongside of the dragon. And I think the first one that I actually looked at when thinking that, and I think I maybe just said, is that dragon or something? I think the first one that I looked at was like the dragon that was lying just off to the side in like the center very early on. You know, back down like with the graves and where all the extra treasures is and that kind of stuff, there's like a dragon lying just peacefully. It's very obvious that it would look like that's a potential boss. But it was not that. It was not that one. That was this one. I kind of had a feeling. I had an inkling. Okay. Oh shit! That was a stone toss? I was not expecting this. This leaving dragon outside the fort and kill it. No. Up here. I'll see if I can show you real quick. There is like there is a spawn. I think it's when we're standing here. When we're standing here and looking down, there is this big dragon right here. And it was that one that I thought that was the secret boss, because from a distance, it kind of just looks like, you know, an NPC that's just going to be there. You're not going to be able to touch it. But the area around it does definitely dictate that it's potentially like a boss arena or something. But it's just like, maybe it's not necessarily secret, but it could just potentially be something. And it might still be just like a miniature hardcore NPC boss type of thing, just like a greater enemy. I don't know. But that was the first one that came to mind. Turns out it was not. Turns out it was not. Nope, I keep going the wrong way. One time I'm gonna forget to send this up, and then I'm gonna trust that it's there because it's so dark, and then I'm just gonna fall to my I'm just gonna fall to my death. No. No. All of my anxiety regarding these guys is completely gone. Oh! This fall, though, still terrifies me. Nope. Nyum. 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 It really is. But I feel like this one especially is really tricky because it's so dark. Like on my screen, I can't see if there is anything there until I'm basically standing on it. It's so difficult to see. The lighting is really obscuring everything. I have to try really hard to remind myself to send it back before leaving. And then if you already know that that's not something that you usually do, you're gonna be like, oh, I did send it up, right, didn't I? Oh, and then you're just gonna walk in on it, especially if it's too dark to see. So what did we learn? Stay on the backside. And heal up. Oh shit. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Golden fire to the backside? Oh, I don't want to be on this part. This is terrifying. Oh, no, 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 no. These wait, my god. I needed to be away from those wave lines. God damn it. My mimic is way more beefy than I am. So beefy. Oh my god. Ah! I almost thought that I didn't set it up again. I was like, well, yeah, I'm just running. Seed lifting. Okay. Visual memory. Visual memoir. And now we're just running back and forth. Wow. 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 Okay. Don't know what I was trying. I was trying to get it from an angle. Whee. Whee. Sprint. New, 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 new. New, 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 new. New, 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 new. Gearing up, training hard for Night Rain. Nyong. Nyong. Lay down. Just zooming through everything. We have another ad break coming in. Well, I need to fine-tune how often it actually puts those messages in. Right now it's doing it every minute. Like a countdown. 3 minutes! Meaning we can probably try this like a few times. If I keep dying, that is. Oop. Get up to full health. Running close. Just... doing that again, you bitch. That was so soon. That was so soon. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. I'm gonna keep my distance from that. That's bullshit. Oh, no, 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 run back. Thank you. Also, yeah, now he's gonna do his thing. Yep, now he's gonna do his thing. What the fuck is he gonna do? Woo! Fuck me! The one time I don't dodge it. One more time and then it's official app break. Or we're gonna end up doing so well that the app break is actually gonna be like insane. You know what? I'm just gonna kickstart the app break right now before we go into the next one because this is too exciting. So I will be go stretching my leggies and getting a snack and rehydrating, filling up my bottles and whatnot. You guys should do the same, and then we will be right back. Let's see here. Where is the break time? Break time, dear, and commence. Breaks in session. Let's go. All right. Do we have ads done? Let me see. I don't see them on the dashboard anymore, so I'm going to consider them being over and done with. Haven't played Night Rain in way too long. It's exciting. Alright. Back into it we go. Rogue having the epic ability of playing on 2 platforms. Okay. Whew. Scary. Stop! Oh no, 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 no! That is literally 1 foot in the grave for me. Welcome back, everyone. I hope nobody's stuck in agile. Scary. Scary business. That one strong leg that just saves the day over and over and over again. Okay. Also, thank you so much for being a good sport around like ads and taking ad breaks. I know they're not fun. I'm trying my best. Especially if you're doing very specific special things. That would take a little break before we continue. I think the only ad break I probably will not do or consider is probably going to be the one after the first 30 minutes after we start. Because I do have like, oh shit, oh my god, pay attention. I do have one that's like right on the 30 minutes. But the only reason we have that one, oh my god. Now it's not working again. Now it's not working again. No. The game is literally saying I cannot work with you. My button on my controller is not working. So we have to restart the game. God damn it. I cannot cast my magic. This is a really weird thing. It might have been because I had to like install things and such. It could just be like a weird day. Let's quickly do a restart. Oh. Toggle auto lock on? Yeah. Return to desktop. It might just be like a little weird glitch that's happening. Then we need to give it time. Count to 10. Start it up. There we go. Ba-ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-dum. Okay. Oh, it didn't even want to register until I clicked into the window. That's interesting. We shall continue. Where were we? Nice. It's working. So it's a minor glitch. I don't know why it's happened, what it's coming for, but it's here. If we have to restart the game, it's not the end of the world. It doesn't take me too long, luckily. Whew. Nice. And down we go, again and again and again. Again and again. My nerves has completely calmed down again now. That's really nice. I'm no longer feeling shaking from the doorbell. Which is really nice. When you get to take your mind off of anything that is potentially too harmful, or like too much of like a shock, because it really is a shock. Okay, here we have. Okay, focus. Time to focus. Oh shit. A little bit too soon. No, 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 no. Nope. I'm running away from that. Don't want it. Oh, want none of it. That's a whole lot of nope. And then I don't want to be next to my mimic. And then he's gonna go. Oh no 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 no. Stop 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 stop. Oh my god. So much shit. Mimic, why are you coming over to me? No! Don't come to me! Don't come to me! Shit. Oh! That fire is too close for comfort. Okay. Where? 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 Ooh, it didn't go for me. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I wish I could heal my mimic though. Where the fuck is he? Ooh. That was too close. It's too fucking close. Oh no! Wow! He cheated! He teleported right to me! That was such a cheese move, god damn it. That was such a cheese move! It makes it fun. Not gonna lie, it makes it fun. When I can't predict everything that he does, that makes it fun. Can also makes it really stressful. But like a good fighter will hold on to like some certain special attacks. Ooh, that was too close. Element of surprise. Oh, there we go. Oh. Mimic can be healed? It can? How? 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 I need the sauce on that. Real fast. How do I heal my Mimic? Do I need to keep... No. No way. Do I need to keep the healing flasks, like, in the rotation with my mana flask as well? So that the Mimic can use them? No. No! What other item would we have that we could use to heal? I have not crafted anything since we started this game. Does this mean that I could potentially just like put all the tossing stuff in there and my Mimic would be able to use it? If it deems it like useful? Okay. Mimic can't use flasks. It can use raw meat, dumplings to heal when they're equipped though. Uses them randomly. The more items you have, the less likely he uses to heal. I think. I mean, I think we did come across... Physical attack. Immunity. What kind of meat will we have to get though to... Because I'm just in item crafting right now, not inventory. Excuse me. Consumable meat? So we're talking about these meats, right? These meats. Is any of them better than others? Mimic using flask was OP. I mean, it would also be kind of silly because if you need to use it and the Mimic has used them all up, it's like, snooze, you lose. You're too slow. So are we talking about these? Would I have to... They're boosting resistance. Long-lasting effect. Would I have to get a specific cookbook for this, by the way? Yeah, own inventory. You can give him the rot pots and stuff like that. How do they have their own inventory? Like, this is the first time I'm hearing of this. And also, how do I craft food? How do I make food? Because this is like boosting physical attacks and that kind of stuff, but I don't have any recipes for food. You can craft raw meat dumplings, Oh, you have to find them. They mimic my inventory. Oh, okay. But essentially, if I were to... Wait, what is this? Oh no, these are beefy. What is this fire pot? Oh. Curse. I'm pretty sure the DLC is going to get me more into crafting. This is interesting. I'm very curious. Alright. Oh, well, that was too soon. That was too soon. But, never mind. It's so quiet before we activate it. It's like eerie quiet. Not even the sound of the wind. Footsteppies though, but no wind. And here we go. Oh shit. Terrible all around. Oh shit. Shit. Don't douse me in the fire. Oh, please, don't. Just stop. Stop looking behind you. There's nothing important here. My god. Oh, shit. Oh. Can we not? He's not doing enough damage. God damn it. Oh my god. Can we not? For 1 second. Shit. Crazy. Here we go. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Ah, again! Jesus. Didn't craft much. Poison bone darts were useful though. I need to take Tony in. Let me take Tony in. I need to see how well Tony is going to do up against this guy. Mostly crafted boluses? Yeah, because of, like, specifically against the rot. Unless there is an item that you can find and equip and use that completely... that makes you completely immune to the Scarlet Rot. That would be an insanely legendary type of item. Oh. So the moment I step down here, I can no longer craft. Noted. It is already recognized where we are. I have a bow and I have quite a few items. I could potentially put the bow on as a ranged option if my mimic wants to use it. How do I... Okay, now we can craft. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So the bow would have to go here. This is 80. So this would be the best bow I have. This is for throwing. This is for arrows. Arrows. So what should we take in? The dwelling arrow. Fire damage. Magic damage. Maybe. Sleep. What else do we have? Poison. And then... Holy. We'll see. Try sleep and poison. And then this. Imbued with Radon's gravitational power. Hmm? Oh, wait, what? It's an arrow? Great arrows used by General Radon during the Festival of Combat. These are in fact the many spears with which he was stabbed by the Clean Rot Knights, imbued with Radon's gravitational power. Yes, I am going to switch to the bow, and then turn back to my staff after I've summoned. We have the time for that here. Interesting. Maybe I may need a better bow for this one. I'm just finding it really curious. What do we have in here? Lightning bolt, explosive bolt. We can definitely put them on. We have 99s of these. These are not tossing knives. These are bolts. I don't have a crossbow though. So these don't really make sense. Also, why are these up here? But these are just like for regular arrows. Longbow. Yeah. Okay. So, I can do this so that my mimic also have the staff and the bow. Haha, all at the same time. Let's do that. Get it out here. Why would I do that? Oh my god. I'm using Tony this time too, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. What was I doing? What were you doing? So I don't have anything from a crossbow. Standard point. No, I don't have a crossbow. No, I do have a crossbow. Shut your pie holes. I do have. I'm heavy on load though from using these, so I can't use a crossbow. Okay. So that's settled. Come on, Tony. It's time to die. I'm expecting to die ferociously. Oh my god! Oh shit. Stop with the fire. Good thing I have so many extra flasks. Oh, you're turning towards me? Why? I don't like this. Nope. Tony, please poison. Can you poison? That would be nice. Why are you doing this to me? Oh shit, I don't have my sword out. No, we can actually stun stab. We can actually stun stab. No, I forgot where my sword is. It's on my staff hand. Okay. Where? Okay. Woo! Fuck you. You bitch. You bitch. Stop. Not again. Not again. Stop. Stop. It's a good thing that he's just like ignoring Tony for now, because Tony can just like continuously stab him, shoot him. Oh no, go back. Jeeps. Where is he coming? I would have not survived that had I not healed. Oh shit. Second phase, perhaps? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Get me out of this. Thank you. Get me out of this. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where the fuck are you? You piece of shit, you bitch. Whoa, la 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 la. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Oh, this is what I wanted. What I wanted. Get it, get up, get up, get up, you bitch, get up. Fuck's sake. No, I don't have any more heals. No. You bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch. 1 HP and a dream. Where are you? Oh my god. My god. Where's Tony? Where is Tony? Oh. Wow. I am running from this shit. Oh my god. Ain't no fucking way. Tony, please. No, 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 no. Come on, just run. Can you not get your running shoes on? Oh my god. Oh, why? Oh my god, I'm leaning so goddamn hard. Can we please? Thank you. Jesus. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, less than 10% HP left. Oh no. That's so fucking close. Oh. My best friend laughs at me because I kick my leg when I dodge. I am literally here in my chair being like leaning to the left when I'm trying to like dodge to the left, or like leaning to the right. As if it would ever help. As if it would ever help. It wouldn't do anything. Oh, but we did it! We did it! We slayed a legend. We have a legend in our repertoire. Ah, oh, okay. Let's heal. Oh, what's that? What's that? Is that a pouch or something? Why is that here? Lost grace discovered. Now back to Millennia. I mean, she shouldn't be harder than Radigan. And before we end stream today, we're hitting on the last hour, so I would definitely want to go back and take the official boss, because now we know, like, even though it ends there, it doesn't end at all. It's just the main story that ends. So we're definitely going to deal with her. Definitely going to do what we want to do. Unless I'm completely in the wrong and everything in the base game is like off limits the moment that we complete the game and move on. Maybe that's a thing. Also, why would I need to come back here? Why do I have a safe grace here? Is there secrets hiding around in this place? Secrets I don't know about? Treasures, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. I don't see anything in the back. No. Interesting that we have a way back here. Alright. That is the secret. And the secret on how... What you... Also... Wait. No, you're good. The only place that is off limits after completing the game is Lanedale before it's covered in ash. Yeah, and that's already like kind of like off limits. It's already transformed into the City of Ash now. So we're not going to be able to see that unless we do a new game. Let's see. Level up. So, what was it that I was talking about? Like dexterity? Dexterity? Yeps. Let's just slap some dex into it. And this one. Oh, yeah, I also need to get rid of you because I already completed that one. Then there is this up here. Let's go see if my PC completely gets fucked. If it gets fucked over by the meteor storm again. It would be absolutely hilarious. Not gonna lie. Let's see, let me back out. Oh. Why did it do that? Yeah, because we see like the turtle over there in the distance. Once we drop down over here. It's going to start that meteor shower that completely fucks with my frames. Zoom. Initiate meteor shower. Oh, it's doing better this time. Oh, not so much. Ooh. 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 This is terrifying. Ooh. Oh my god, it almost killed me. Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. I wonder if I have to sneak up on it. I don't think I can. Oh, Stake of Mordecai, let's go. I wonder where it's gonna put me. Placido songs? Oh shit, here we go. I'm being tossed right into it. Ooh. I wonder if it would do this under its own belly. Probably not. Oh my god. That hurts. Is it the same thing we have to do here? I'm looking for the heads. Ooh. Ooh. Woohoo. Ouch. Yeah, I'm looking for the heads. Yeah, there we go. That's one. It's two. Oh. Another one. Ooh. 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 Being very stompy. Oh my god. Dude, this is so crazy. Hold up. There we go. Oh, there's another one. There we go. One more. You gotta be careful, it's not gonna be sitting on me. How many more would I need? What I need? Oh. Ah! Ow! Ouch! That actually hurt. There we go. Are you sitting? Are you coming down? No? Not yet? Okay. Hey! Ouch! God damn it! So I might have to just run up with the horse. And then just roll around. Okay. Let's go. Also, who this? Who that? I don't know. I'm curious. I get distracted. Stop it. That's scary. Oh my god. Wah! I'm cleaning your toes. Sit still! My god, I can't. Why can I not? It's too tall. It's too tall. I'm cleaning your toes. Sit still for a second. Alright, I'll try. I'm trying another one. Another one. Ah! Fuck. That's scary. Scary as all shit. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Who is that? Like, who is that? Just one of the soldiers, I bet? So once we're close... So crazy. Oh no! Again! Will you stop stepping inwards? I'm just trying to clean up your toes. They're disgusting. There's skeleton heads all over them. Kind of have a similar pattern of being dropped. I avoided that. You can't tell me I didn't. Stupid. One left. Oh, I got 2. Oh, 3. Oh. Okay. How many more do we need? For this guy to sit down? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I don't want to get squashed. You don't want to get too close. Your light attack. Oh, shit! Still got hit by the debris. Your light attack sword skill works pretty good though. Oh boy. Wait, I don't see my health bar anymore. Is that because we're not in... Okay. So the big whoosh didn't do me any damage. That's nice. That's kind. Okay. Haven't seen one of these in a while. But I think with this we have tackled each in every region almost. I think there's only one in the Volcano Manor area that I might still be missing. See, look at all these that I have not made use of yet. Oh, goodness me. Remembrance of Astil, natural born of the void. Hone into the Earth Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked from the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A malformed star born in the lightless void far away. Once destroyed by an eternal city, and took away their sky. A falling star of ill omen. You guys are never going to end up becoming like this. Never, never, never. Did you beat the Elden Beast? Not yet. Not yet. It's one of the final things for today, because it is like the end of it. But we have been up against Estelle for a second time for some reason. I also found out that the Black Beast, you know, the guy that's like sitting in that one in that one grace in Caelid, at the very top of Caelid in the northern part. Yeah, he's still around, and I'm just like, well, wait, I just beat your booty not too long ago. Like, how are you still here? It's like the Black Beast, like the guy that's like sitting there. He wants like the death of something. He's really he really loves those things, and he's just like growling now. That's all he does. Yeah, I don't remember his name. I'm so terrible with names. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna give you the funniest descriptions, and we're just gonna play Guess Who. I'm so sorry. But yes, I saw that he was still sitting in his spot. He's not saying anything. He's just growling, which is very, very funny. Many never remember what a death root is. Like, come on, give me a chance. I don't have brains to keep all of the lore in here. I might actually have to do my own lore bod the second time I go through this, just to keep track of everything. Holy heck. Because that's just like a one thing. Like, my brain does not keep up with things. I'm gonna have to like take note of each and every single one that we meet, and then like make sure I can go in and put extra details to that one person, being like, remember, this person is also related to this person, but in a different time and frame in the story. I mean, like, oh, okay, so they're interconnected. Like, I need that big whiteboard with all pictures and notes, and then the red thread that's gonna go across and about and around, and like revisiting certain points all over again, and you're not gonna be able to make sense of it at all, but it's gonna be there. It's gonna look super cool. That's probably gonna have it be. And I won't be able to tell the difference anyway. So I'll be having to make do with like go back to everything once again. And we just before getting to this guy, the bell tower, we went to the secret boss in Far Missoula. For some reason I remember that name now. And we beaten him too. We beat him too. I now have a secret legend in my book of slain enemies, my felled enemies. He was actually really cool. I really liked that fight. That was like really, really nice. That was so fun. Let's see. We have all of these. Like, wait, what? Like, the Finger Crone is probably still not around, is she? Like, 'cause she's the one... I mean, Gideon is not around anymore. He's definitely... Plus Duzax? Pledizuzax? I don't know how to say his name. Plediku... No, Pledic Duzax. I don't know. she gone too? Oh no, she's just tired. Okay. Wait, hold your horses. Oh, what are you? Fail with deals magic damage. Having been imbued with power by the remembrance of Astel, formed by the same many-colored star debris that comprised the form of the natural born of the void. Unique skill nebula. Ah! That's like so in line with my own avatar's lore. That's so funny. Imbue the natural born stars with magic to perform a sweeping strike. That's the one that he does? Oh, you're telling me I can go around doing that? No. I need 10k for this. I might actually, just because I want it. Not because I can use it, but just because I want it. Placidus X? That seems far easier. Placidus X, I'm guessing. And Placidus X. Placidus X is a fun fight, yeah, it is. Astel is too. Astel also is like a really fun fight. Like the quirk of him, like he has the same quirk as Godfrey has. The whole thing about like the boss or enemy coming up to you and just grabbing you, chomping on you, or just tossing you. I don't know what it is, but it's absolutely fucking intimidating, but it's also so hilarious because it's a gimmick in their fight train that really catches me off guard. I'm just like, I forgot that you could do this. And then he's just like, well, you're too close to me. I'm just gonna toss you. I'm just gonna numb you. Don't mind me. Like, I'm not minding anything. I was just not prepared. I'm sorry. It's just fucking hilarious. I love this. Like, if there's anything that Elden Ring also has taught me, is definitely that paying attention to some of like the fighting trains that certain enemies and bosses can have is worth paying attention to because they're so hilarious sometimes. Up until Elden Ring, like I've been, like of course you know I've been playing like Guild Wars, but I've also been playing like World of Warcraft. And I don't want to go back to it. I have a very negative opinion on it, so do not start a bigger conversation. But I have been a long time player. 10 plus years I've been in World of Warcraft. And I've never, ever, a single time paid attention to anything that the bosses has been doing. The only thing that I tried paying attention to was just my comrades and what they needed in terms of like either heals or support, buffs, boons, debuffs, you name it whatsoever. That's all. I really did not pay much attention to like boss fights as is because it was just like the entire screen was lit up with like a bunch of effects, and I just did not have much of an attention span to like keep track of everything that was going on because the boss wasn't the only thing. Like all the other team members was what I needed to pay attention to. So the boss could do whatever the boss wanted to, but it was just like, well. I don't really get much of a one-on-one time with like bigger bosses in typical MMO or like other style of RPGs. So like I can definitely see myself being much more of a bigger fan going up against bosses and loving the time put into these fights with the bosses, getting to know their like mechanics, their patterns, and everything else that's going on. So I'm like, yeah, I want this. Also, we have another break, so let me go. I'm just gonna go bird hunting because I can see I want some stuff. So let's go smack the bird. Where do we smack the bird again? Where is the bird smacking area again? I forgot. Where is? Oh, it's here. It's here. This is the bird smacking area. Let's go. Ah yes, MMO visual noise makes it hard sometimes. It can really it can both be fun, but it can also make it way harder than it needs to be. I kind of wish that in most MMOs that they probably had like the opportunity to like tone it down or like Like, I know the newer games, they have this, like, additional feature where you can go in and say, like, I don't really want much of my teammates' visual effects on things that they do. I wanted to keep it only to me or, like, the enemies. Like, Genshin, for example, is doing that, which is really nice because it takes away a lot of, like, the mess that's happening. I need my arrow. Because that is the only way we do fights with this burb. Thank you, Burb family, for runes. Yes. Make sure to say your pledges. Pray for the bird. Pray for the burb. So that is the first 10. You know what? Let's get 100 because I don't know how many of I don't know how many of them that I actually want. I didn't get to see all of them, so I'm gonna preemptively prepare a little bit. Prepare a stack of 100k. That should do it. That should do it. I have one question. You did Volcano Manor, right? Until the end. You are 100% free to explain exactly what you mean to the end. Because right now I still have a questline open with the lady that's still sitting on her throne. And that's basically just telling me to go and knock the socks out of, like, a lot of these, like, NPC invader types. The boss. I do know that I've gone through, like, a few boss types in the Volcano Manor area. Which one are we talking about specifically? Describe them. The name is probably not going to do much for me. Can you describe them, what they look like? Or where we meet them? The NPC invaders are, like, a separate thing. Okay. But the manor has a final boss. Final boss. A big snake? Big snake. It does ring a bell. Huge, large snake. A huge, large snake. Okay, name. Together. Okay, name. Name on that snake. Rykard. Let me farm this. Let's go check. That could potentially be a boss that I've just left behind once I've seen the piss wall, because I've found plenty of piss walls, but I don't remember where they are now. I'd be like, oh, okay, so there is, like, a boss here. I can come back to that later. Forgets to note it on the map and then completely offsides it. Let's go check and see if I've actually done anything to him. Can you target the bird? Thank you. Let's go make sure that we've done the snake. No, wait, I think I know which one that you're talking about, but I don't have any memory of actually getting rid of him. It's, like, underground in a big stony rubble-like thing, right? Like, area. Yeah, I have memory. I have been in there. I have seen it. I don't have any memory of clearing it. Yes, big cave. Yeah. It's coming. Like, the visual memories is coming back. Yes, I remember. Yes, I went in. I do not know if I finished him off. You did not clear that guy. Well, he's still alive then. Shall we go say hi? We're just on a we're just, like, at a boss run now. We're clearing out everything that we have not done. Any, like, fallen mishaps that are no longer remembered. shall be remembered. Actually, thank you for mentioning that one. I think I went in, got completely ass-handed, and went out, said the same thing. I need to go get better at this, and I need to go get stronger before we revisit this, and completely forgetting. like it's millennia all over again. Why is this a thing? Why is this a habit of mine? Oh no. I was just like, nope, this I cannot do. I'm probably gonna be surprised at how strong I am when we go up against him now. Do you have a preference for which of the summons that we should take in, Tony or my mimic? They're both the highest level that they can be. They're both maxed out. Okay, we have 10k. 100k. Shush. Yes, down here. This is why I need a notebook. Yes. There's like so many things. Oh goodness. I mean, I kind of like the fact that we're just rolling with the vibe and seeing how much I get into and like what I forget over the time. It's so hilarious. Also, what is this? Oh, it's an Ash of War. Oh, that also sounds really cool. Oh my goodness. But I want this. Nice. Okay. So what do we have here? What is this? Power gleaned from the remembrance of Michaelith. Caster creates an illusionary black blade. Oh, that's the big one that he does. That's the big swing he does. Then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash. Yes. Ooh, I remember that one. That was a nasty one to dodge. This is going to be follow up with one additional attack. Oh, that's nice. His blade was once imbued with the destined death. In addition to dealing damage, it reduces foes' maximum HP. Yes, that's the effect! And continues to sap their current HP for a very short time. But what is this though? Is it a blade or is it an incantation? Is it a spell? Like what is it? It doesn't tell me what it is. The sword is really, really nice though. Malekith's black blade, which ones harbor the power of Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Wait, is that potentially why he wants the death root then? Or is that just like a type of snack that he really likes, and I am just so very graceful to just like hand it to him? I mean, I'm no shade to him for actually loving a good snack. Like I'll bring him a good snack. I have no need for the death root. I have no need. Ooh. Oh, this is from Godfrey. Weapon of Godfrey, Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fort. Now I'm turning German here. Oh my god. Shish. Fought. No, I cannot. Broken in battle, fought as a leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. Yes, that's the first. That's the first of his fighting phases, where he's basically still in like his king area, or his region, his region lord area or era, before he turns into a completely madman. and just like goes on as a mercenary basically. I think he feels like it feels like he's just like, I'm done, I've had enough, I'm tossing the crown, I'm stepping down, and I'm swinging my blade. Like if it feels like he's going he like from the first fighting phase to like the second, that he goes from like prestige king mode to absolutely relentless mercenary. And it's like his second phase is just so fucking fun. I love the second phase. It's so silly. I cannot take it serious. It's hilarious. That's where he basically, if he gets too close to you, then he starts off with that one delivery where if he grabs you right after he changes or like goes into second phase, that he just like pulls you up into the air and just tosses you into the ground. It's so funny. Oh, it's so hilarious. But it's also fucking intimidating though. I absolutely love it. You're just Uber Eats death route delivery 100%. If I find one, I immediately go back to the beast. He wants a snack. Like I'm basically feeding my puppy, is what it is. I'm making sure that my puppy doesn't go hungry. And another Ash of War. We don't really use much of those though. And then the dragon. The dragon. Now I'm just messing up with the words on purpose. No. Remembrance of Dragon Lord. I've forgotten how we say it. Can I get it in chat again? What was it like? Placidusax? Placidusax? Was that it? Oh. Placidusax. I am so sorry. But the remembrance of the Dragon Lord, honed into the Earth Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Yes. The Dragon Lord who eats lies. Well, not eat. Seats! Yes! the Dragon Lord who eats the lies. That's right. We're eating the lies. I cannot. I'm fucking crumbling here. Oh my god. That S was supposed to belong to whose? Not the eats. The seats. Alright. The Dragon Lord whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time is said to have been Elden Lord in the age before the Earth Tree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await its return. Okay. So he apparently had he's a lord. Then who was he waiting for? And what god was that? The Elden Beast? Could that be the Elden Beast? I mean, that's probably the only higher being that we know right now. Or is it the busy snake that we're seeing in the DLC? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, did I also read Godfrey? No, I did not. Let's take this for a second. When Godfrey first... I think I read this, didn't I? When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming tarnished. Wait. Wait. We only become tarnished because we were robbed of our grace? Tarnished are beings whose grace was robbed? Oh no, my brain is running. But the lands between are effectively a time that stands still. There is no death, there is no birth, there is essentially nothing that is like it's basically a loop. It's a specific place in time and space. Something wedged in between where nothing is really like naturally created or taken away. Of course you can come into existence there. Yeah. You can effectively create within the rules of the set space called the lands between. And you can be inflicted with curses, and you can also effectively die. But then the game is already telling you that if you die as a Tarnished, you basically just return to a grace. Like, yes, you die, but you're effectively just like reincarnated again. Elden Ring is essentially like, and this is like really taking things zoomed out so far. It's taken out so far. Like, I'm still grasping the whole ideology and the core background of it. Where like all these like higher beings that are sitting on the outside of the lands between, like the essential gods, or if they're even called gods, if they're just not just entities. Because God just still seemed like a type of being that is not high and valuable enough to like cross to the outside of the lands between, like the border on the outside. Especially not when you're thinking about like the importance of the tree itself. And the fact that the tree is basically there to be protected. And for what reason? Well, that is still like a huge question for me. But for us to effectively ending up killing everything and replacing it, it's going through its own natural cycle. Which does not make any sense because, like, we already know in the lands between, there is no birth, there is no death, there is only, like, reincarnation, basically. We're just, like, starting over. We're redoing. And each and every single one that's called Tarnished essentially is there to fulfill only that one role, which is to become the next Elden Lord, which is essentially just, like, recycling the whole fucking system. I know that there's, like, a lot more to it. And I know Yukon specifically have talked about this also on stream in, like, many different ways, but my brain has not caught up. My brain has not caught up. And it's been so long. But the fact that Godfrey here is essentially, like, it wasn't really that much of a shock that Godfrey ascended to the, like, position of being Elden Lord and was once a Tarnished. The thing that really tricks it for me here and sends my brain into another spiral of, like, trying to puzzle things together again is due to the fact that he was robbed of his grace. Like, we know what a grace is. We just basically, like, our respawn point. Like, I know we have a grace, like, across the entire lands between, but if that is essentially just, like, an easy way for us, the game player, to, like, move around, like, imagine if that grace isn't necessarily multiplied, but it's one that consistently follows us so that we can always rest. Or it constantly would pop up the place where we died. Because if a grace essentially means that a Tarnished can be reincarnated in the lands between and continuing as part of the circle or the cycle, then Godfrey haven't been robbed of his. No, I'm messing things up here because being robbed of his grace means becoming a Tarnished. Then why the fuck can we interact with a grace? That makes no sense. My brain is overthinking this. This is so stupid. But putting that down. I'm putting that down real fast. Holy shit! What? I cannot make sense of anything. This is why I need notes and lore boards. I'm 100% gonna keep track of things the next time I play through. Holy shit. And grace isn't something that was inherent to every life form in the lands between. No, that's also what I'm thinking. It feels like a very specific, very, very, very specific special thing. Because if we as the Tarnish are the only ones who can interact with them, and they're basically, like... Let's say that it's not just, like, porting around with us, but it is just, like, specific special places, and they're all, like, each and every single grace would be tied to an entity or a being. But then having one grace removed creates a new Tarnished. It's like, I don't know. No, it is inherent. Okay. Used to be. But that still tracks then. That still tracks with the reincarnation thingy. And the fact that we're always, like, plopped back to the grace whenever we die. It's more of a concept that comes with, like, Marika's order. Yeah. I'm still missing the bigger picture before I dive too deeper into any of the details, because, like, a lot of things could potentially start making sense once I gain the, like, overarching picture of it, which I'm probably not going to see until we're done with the base game, and potentially the DLC too. The DLC is 100% going to expand on, like, the story as we know it. So that's something that I'm really looking forward to. It's really interesting here. He took with him his kinfolk and he left the lands between. Yeah, so that's him going from... Hold on. So Godfrey, before he even became a Tarnished, ended up as the first Elden Lord, but was then robbed of his grace, becoming a Tarnished because he no longer had a place to be. Taking with him his kinfolk and left the lands between. After the long march of the Tarnished came to an end, Godfrey divested himself of kingship, becoming a simple warrior once more. Yeah, so that tracks with his fighting. Oh shit, that tracks with his fighting. I think you'll be able to make sense of it. There's a lot that's, like, mentioned throughout the game, but I also wasn't there for every stream, so I don't know what you may have potentially missed. There's probably a lot of things that I have already, like, completely forgotten. Certain things has definitely stuck. Not each and every single cutscene remains. There are cutscenes for the earlier bosses, especially, like, Margaret. Like, I remember the fight, but I don't really necessarily remember much of the dialogue surrounding Margaret. But I do know that that was probably one of the more earlier telltales for the lore. Then there's also dialogue pertaining to Rhea Lucaria, the Academy, and Renala. That fight too, I also noticed had, like, a lot of, like, deeper lore in the story surrounding both Renala, but also, like, a bit more that was tying into Radagon. And I was just like, at the time and point, I didn't really know what to connect it to, so it kind of lost. It got lost in translation. So I'm just like, I know that when I go back and I revisit a lot of things, it's going to start clicking, and that's going to be another really fun experience. In this case, it's dialogue from Milena, who would have sometimes asked to tell you about echoes of Marika that lingered in certain churches. Yes. Which can be easily missable. Yeah. Especially because, like, her position with you, She's giving you a very clear task, and then when you start following along on it, it kind of becomes routine. And then even if she's giving you lore bits and pieces, because you don't know anything else, like you have no idea who she's talking about or what she's really referring to until you get to the last point. And she's long gone by the time you end up like at the trials, which is crazy. But it's also really funny. I'm also really like shocked that I wasn't more attached to her, and that her actually dying didn't really have much of an impact on me. Like it's really interesting. The type of characters that really like gets to me in that sense is like a completely different thing. I was writing all of her dialogue down with 44 tinfoil hats on my noggin. It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny going back to it all. So we have the Dragon King's Crackblade. Piercing gravelstone sword containing primeval lightning. A portion of the Dragon Lord's power gained from remembrance. The weapon commands great power over paltry mortal dragons of today. Which is interesting, because if we're talking about the dragons from Far Masula, then no, is it Far Masula? Now I'm getting confused again. The floating rubble kingdom. I almost want to call it. All the dragons up there is something that definitely went straight into mine, but that was because I could lock it at something like selective, something like independent. The fact that there was a description of all the dragons up there essentially being, I don't know what it was. I think it was sentinels that kind of found out that in order to deal with something they would have to like transform into dragons, and that's basically how everything went down. And then I'm just like, is that the reason why there's so fucking many dragons up there? Like, are they all like past sentinels just like transformed? That's crazy. And what about like all the like the puppers, like the wolf like humanoids that's still walking around? Is that part of like the black beast? Are they like part of that army pertaining to the Black Beast, which is now still sitting in Caelid wishing for Death Road as a snack? Like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy how everything's like continuously interconnected. But that's how I start making sense of things, because one things relate to another, and once I start like making hooks somewhere, it all becomes like very easy to make the puzzle pieces fit together. It's just like, it's so fun. Oh, what is this? Power gleaned from the remembrance of Dragon Lord plus Citizex. Transforms caster into the Dragon Lord to spew golden breath from above. Oh, is that the holy fire? I would think it's holy fire. It's an incantation. Shut up! I already know I need to do an incantation run. You don't have to smear it in my face. You don't have to smear it in my face. I really do feel like incantation is like so much more of a... It's so much more of a kind of like promoted form of spell casting as opposed to like regular spells. Like, I feel like I took I feel like I took the discounted version of spellcasting here. Because, like, all the powerful shit, all the cool stuff is just, like, sitting in incantations, and I'm just like, no! I really want it, but I can't. I had the opportunity to change, but I'm just like, no, I'm committed. I'm committed to this. I will see it to the end. I was writing all the dialogue that, I want all of it. Wonderland. Okay, so as far as I can tell here, so I still don't know what this is. Is this an incantation or is it a spell? I do not know. If it's not a spell, I'm not gonna take it. I'll rather take the sword just so I can like carry it around, even though I can't. I can't carry it around. It's an incantation. Well, I'm taking the sword then. Fuck you. I want to see it. I will see it in full form. And since this is also an incantation, I want the sword. Give me the sword. Now I just want the stuff. I'm not using Ashes of War either. I want to see this up close. Receive equipment of champion. Oh, I haven't been here for a while. Oh. I want to know what it looks like. Yes. Yes. What else do we have? Yes. I'm gonna. I can't wear I can't wear any of this shit, and we're gonna go overtime. I already tell you right now. I want to see this. I want to see this on. I want to see what it looks like. This is so fucking epic. Get away from the tree. Oh my god. Oh, shit. I forgot. Forgot. Okay. That's a burp. My brain is definitely going into fried mode because I just had the thought, what happens if I too jump down? Is it just gonna give me the runes right here in the corner? This is where the impulses come in and being like, don't you dare, don't you fucking dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you fucking dare. But I want to dare! Oh no. So terrible. And respawn. Okay, it's out of my system. Now I can concentrate. Apparently loads of the late game stuff is so resistant to Holy Faith. Builds suddenly go from OP to really weak. Ooh. Lemmy would be so proud. Listen. Sometimes you just have to admit defeat and let the brain rot just like take over for a second and get it out of your system, because it gets worse the more you hold on to it. It's gonna take over. Focus on everything. But he looks to be having so much fun when he's jumping off. He looks like he's having so much fun. He's trying to fly. I want to try to fly too. Poor Burb. He doesn't even have any wings. Cannot fly. I like the Dragon King's Crackblade. It looks so fucking cool. I may not be able to use it, but I have it in my inventory, and that's where my collector's gene come in, being like, gimme. I can't use it for shit, but gimme. I need it on my shelf, on my wall. I would instantaneously fill my entire dungeon with blades and weapons from this game. There's so many cool designs. I would like dedicate an entire wall, just like put on some like fake stone, not necessarily tapestry, but get like one of those kind of like wall decorations where you can put on like kind of fake stone that protrudes from the wall and makes it looks like it's a stone wall, and then having like some like really like decorated, kind of like rusted but not fully rusted iron type of like hooks that you can like place different weapons on so that they can be hung on display and look really, really super cool. That would be fucking nice. Make my own little museum. And the same thing for like a lot of the costumes and whatnot, mannequins or different, or like the, not different, but specially made hangers for like armor sets. I'll be see? Should you jump? Whee! Because why sit down? Why sit down? When the burb has given up on you, why sit down? Also, I love that my default is like rolling off instead of just like jumping off. I always think that I push the jump button, but it's actually the roll one. When I'm about to start a new run, I'll trial run all the weapons I've collected so far so I can redo my stats before my next playthrough. Oh yeah, because you don't have to delete the previous one to create a new one, right? I'm definitely gonna do a naked run the next time so that I have full control over where my points go from the beginning. I don't know what that one is called. It's like prison or something. Prison break. Something. Alright, a few more. Yeah, the naked one, the one that only has the loincloth. For the male body type at least. You have 0 stats. You only get a loincloth. And that's it. There is like a default one for that. The wretch, yeah. Because I think there's something like incredibly satisfying just like seeing and making decisions from the very beginning. Even though you can get one that's already giving you a little bit of a boost. Wretch is powerful as fuck. Or do they start with like 10 in each? Or 0 in each? I don't remember. I think it's either or. Also, I forgot where Grandma is. Grandma Fingies! Fingies, where are you? You guys are still erect? Okay. Stand tall. Right. We got the gauntlets. We need the leggies. The leggies. And then that's it. And then we could also... Also, these are spear? Is it a spear or is it spears? Also, do I have enough for the queen set? I kind of want to see what I would look like if I dressed up as the queen. And then the leggies for the queen. There we go. Alright. In front of the figgies. We're gonna go cosplay. So, okay. Start off with the queen. Ooh, the queen's at... Oh. Okay. Great start. So, okay, so the queen is like really similar to these ones, but not quite the same. Interesting. Queen's bracers. So this is the official soft cloth. Okay. Oh, we have bare feet. This is a thing I see with dresses and everything. Like, we get no shoes. We only get bare feet. It's gonna be the roughest feet in existence. It's actually not too bad. Kind of like the drape, especially on the bag. Let me get the fingies up here in the bag so I can see properly. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, there was a pretty good shot. I really like the embroidery detail there on the lower parts. It's just really difficult to see the entirety of it because it mashes into everything else. It's really pretty. It's not the most gracious kind of robery, but it is something. I'd imagine if I had a book in hand, it would be even better. A book and staff in hand would be better. All right. What would be the second? Let's see. Oh, we're gonna go with the Elden Lord. The Elden Lord. My lord. My lord. Oh. Bracers. My lord. My lord. Ooh. Oh. My hair. I don't know what I was about to say there. My horn. My hair is golden. Wait, what? That looks so fucking sick. That looks so fucking sick. Holy heck. What? No, I kind of want this. I kind of want this crown permanently. I have permanently ascended. Also, holy fuck. All the bottom details in this cave too. Shit. Shit. Heckies. The ankles look a little bit broken though. Like from certain visual angles, like it looks like one of the feet are like completely crooked. But that is a pretty cool set. Oh my god. Oh, that's a pretty good set. Hold on. We had a sword, didn't we? Also, I don't need these two, but we did have a sword. I don't want that for that. That's for Malikets. That's the dragon's one too. No, it was right. Where was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? No, it's not. Ooh, here we are. Yes. Can I take off? I kind of want to take this off. There we go. Oh, I'm so fucking slow. I can only walk. It's so heavy. That's all I can do. Oh my god. I can't even roll. This is all I can manage with a roll. Holy fuck, it's so heavy. Can I jump? No, I can't. I can't roll. I can't jump. I can't do shit. Okay. So, can I? No, I cannot. I cannot even swing this bitch. It's so heavy. So this is full cosplay. The only, like, that's the only thing we do. We can just walk and look very, very epic. That's all we get. Oh, the club of the roar is so strong. Yes. Your head looks like a question mark? What? Oh, with the queens? With the queens one? Yes. But this one looks epic. This look really cool. Okay. Melgith, I am coming for you. Where was the sword? The sword was up here somewhere. Okay. So that's the sword. Here we go for the headpiece. Get the chest. Get the gauntlets and the lickies. I don't look as badass as the wolf. The wolf looks a gazillion times better. Can I swing? No, I cannot. I still cannot. I still cannot do anything. Holy heck, we actually get to see. Oh no, that's a beautiful. Oh, that's a beautiful design. No, that's so gorgeous. What the heck? Oh, holy heck, that's beautiful. Oh my god, on the armor too? What? That is insane. And because of your hair, I can't really see the sword. I'm gonna need to take the hair off for a bit. Okay. Can you go up here? Stand this way. I kinda, oh my god, I have to walk. I have to walk the slow walk. This outfit is so nice. But I also thought it looked better on Malagat. Yeah. Malagat absolutely slays. Like the instant that you go into a fight with him where he's like transforming from like gremlin mode into like his epic stance, and then the pose that he strikes as well, it looks so fucking cool. But this looks so badass too. I kind of thought that there would like be more glowy effects on the sword, but it kind of makes sense that it's more stone. Oh, no, no, no. Kind of makes sense, but yeah, still. Oh, it's a really, really cool combination. Holy heck. I love black on gold. It's such a classic one. It's such a classic one. Oh, I keep dealing. Okay. Let's see. This sword too. Oh, we're holding it like this? Ooh. That means I might actually be able to use it. Oh shit. How do I actually see this? How do I see this? Oh, it's not stone necessarily. Does it have dragon scales on it? No, it's stone? Is it stone and dragon bone? What? Oh, the hilt is definitely bone. What? That is pretty cool. I don't know if there is a specific set for the dragon as well. I didn't look to see if there was like a... I think I would guess that for the weapons and the bosses that you fight, you would definitely get a piece of armor. I can roll with this. I can. It's very heavy, but I can. Oh, that's crazy. That's the veterans. I don't think there is. The Fell Omen, no. We do have the Royal Knight and the veterans, no. We don't have any specific dragon armor. So this means we have... Wait, what? We have what? The staff? Was there anything else that we got? No, the staff is the only thing we have left. The bastard stars. Oh. Okay. How heavy? I need to know how heavy is it? If I keep this on, but I go back to this that I had before. This one is not necessarily better. Neither is this. Okay. It was these ones that goes with the outfit. Yeah. Those are the ones that belongs to the outfit at the very least. And there is nothing for like the arms essentially. But I think we can find something that's better. It looks prettier, at least. But I don't know if it's actually going to work with this. No, maybe not. No. That's tacky. That's tacky as shit. No. No. Oh. The fuck? I completely missed these? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. No, that's right. That's right. I ended up getting his set because I ended up killing him unintentionally. Oh, no. Memory came back. I did not intend to kill him, but I ended up smacking him unintentionally. So I gained his set. This is crazy. Holy heck. I'm actually still I'm still pretty nimble. This is crazy. Also, this one looks so fucking cool. I need you to stand up there so I can look. I can look at the galaxy. Wait, that looks so cool. Wait, so how is this gonna work then? Oh yeah, because we're in a place where I can't really cast anything. Also, this dress is not really making, it's not doing it for me. What do I do? What do I do? I don't think this is gonna do it. It's a little bit better, but not entirely. It's a little bit better. Not entirely. I don't know. We can be a wedding dress. Wow, why does that go together? Why? I don't know if I like this, but we're gonna, okay. You know what? I don't give it. I don't know anymore. I am. What are we gonna do? Okay, Kana, you're still in chat. This big snake. This big snake. Where was this big snake again? No, it's not there. Was it down here somewhere? The big snake. I don't remember how I get back to the snake. The snaky snake. Can I not cast anything with this? Am I forbidden? Is it just because I'm inside the manor? Do not remember what the gray site is called. At the very least, right here, I know that it's somewhere. I don't know if it's down by the Temple of Eglay. I don't think it's there. This is a different one. It's gotta be like one of these three that are like on the inner circle somehow. Because there's nothing underneath. I'm gonna be feeling so stupid if I cannot. Okay, I can target. Wait. Okay, so I can use it like this, but I cannot do anything like damage-wise? Why can I not use my mana? What does this do? Now I need to know. What did it... No. That's not what I wanted to do. Imbue the natural born star with magic. Perform a sweeping strike. This attack leaves a dark cloud in its waiting. How does this work? I need to know. Excuse me, good sirs. I need to test a weapon. Can you help me test a weapon? Well, it's just swinging at you. Oh no, I forgot about you. Oh, I forgot about you. You guys are so fucking creepy. Oh no, I forgot about you. Ew. You guys are so fucking creepy. Okay, stop. No more. Ah! Can I? Please? Oh! Wait! What? So this is just swinging in their faces? Woo! Can you guys follow me all the way up here? Want to give Patches a smooch? Oh, you're stuck? Beaches is stuck. Okay. We can take it easy. Audience pathway. Site of grace? Okay. You... I can't even swing at you because I'm in a docile area. Okay. I'm gonna have to go out here to lose them. They're very aggressive. Okay, so now we can do more. Okay. I don't know what this grace is called. You were saying audience pathway? Temple. Subterranean. Primeval. Seethe water. Road. Seethe water. I don't think we have that. I honestly don't think we have that. Did you do the 10th questline? I mean, we made the way all the way down to where he was. Oh, nope, not that. There is one waypoint somewhere where I know I can do a run. That's not this one. Teneth is the lady in the chair. Yeah, the only thing she wants us to do is go chomp on the NPC invaders. That's the only thing she wants from me now. Why do I look more feminine with this crown on than I did before? What did you do to me, Godfrey? What did you do? Godfrey did things to me. Commoner shoes? Finger maiden shoes? Let's try these. Yeah, they look better. What about the bracers? Yeah. I think you have to do that first. Like all of the thingy, but we've already been down there. I just need to know how to get down. I've already been all the way down. Did you take a teleporter? I don't remember. Because I've completed one specific quest, and then the only thing after that she wanted me to do was just to kill the NPCs. But during that time, we made it all the way down to the snake boss. But then I went away thinking that, oh, I'm not good enough for this yet, so I'm gonna... Okay, so you do want me to go this way around. Okay. Do the long way then. But it's probably why we have... Wait, isn't that why we have that back running thing because it's like at the top of that area. If I go... Okay, let me just quickly do this because we're right next to this other one. It's probably why we have that like easy run back. I say easy when we have all these other guys like right on our tail. Let me get my staff out. Hello, Patches. Bye, Patches. Oh, not the one that I wanted to use, but okay. Ooh! 2 in 1 go? Nice. Okay. Because right on top of here is where I remember. If we look back up this way, there's it's right up there and in and forward somewhere in there that the boss area is. But I don't know how to easily get up there. Because we can't exactly easily get up. Or maybe we can. And I'm just stupid. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Yep. Kind of a problem. And then we have this one here. Then we are up here. But have no specific run back. So this is just going to get us back up here, but nothing else. So I probably have to do the manual run anyway. This way around. I gotta cover front this beer bag. You are more than alright. Make sure that no one is doing sneaky stuff. I'm just trying to think why you wouldn't have to... I could have lost it. Like, I could have been a dum-dum not picking it up, you know? There is very much that chance. That chance is very, very highly possible. We have to go around here, I think it was. Yes, and then we have to drop down, deal with the thingies. Oops. I'm sorry. Yeps. And then once we get up here, we're gonna have to deal with... We're gonna have to deal... Is she still around? She should be. This seems so precarious. Is she actually gone? No? I knew it! Oh shit, shit. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh no, don't go away yet. Oof. Please don't go away. Yes. Alright. So she's done. So it's past her. Oh. And burning my food, my feet, my footsies. And then we jump in here. And then there is the way, not out here. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. There is the descend. I didn't go down here, no. I know why I didn't go down here. I know why I did not. Because there's a lot of these fuckers around, and I don't like them. But maybe this is what I missed. I don't think I can reach them from here. I can. Nice. Okay. Woo! Oh, hi. Anyone else? No? That's, not a very nice seat. I thought that was something. Oh, I'm strong! Is this a trap? Oh, a cookbook. Alright. So that was what we could come for here? Interesting. Okay. Welcome in. No. Okay, so where was it that I needed to go? I needed to go in here. Probably have to deal with that guy then. I'll say we deal with him. Okay. I'm revisiting this entire area because I don't remember anything. Oh. There's definitely one guy there. And then down this road is where we need to go. But then what is the meaning of this? Where does this come out? Love your new hairdo? That is Godfrey's crown, including hair. It matches so well because it also has a braid. So this one would go back down to that area. Oh, wait. My god, I forgot this. All right, so this is why we have the easy run back. Okay. I needed a fat reminder of this existing. Hey, yay, 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 yay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. There was that. Okay. So now we have to go down this way. need to kill all of them? Ooh, he had something very special. Okay. Yeah, and see, here it engages. Here it engages because there is this fat obnoxious idiot in here that we need to get past. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Oh, and then there's this guy, yeah. And then there is the big... Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah. The big Chungus boy? Don't know if there's anything past him out here. Is this the one that we need to do? Is this the one that we need to use? I don't think it is. Don't think it is. Khan, can you, if you're still around, if you can hear me, if you aren't too preoccupied, is this the portal that we perchance need to take to get to him? It kind of seems like it. We're surrounded by snake statues. Very ominous. Very ominous indeed. It is? But then, okay, wait. Hold on. Because there has got to be an easy run back for this. So where have I missed a potential shortcut? Where do we have? Aside from this portal, there's got to be... It wouldn't be behind this, because this leads down into a whole jumping puzzle for more treasures. That's interesting. Why do we not have a, why do we not have a teleport? What have I missed? What have I missed? Because I'm also low on resources now. I'm out of mana, essentially. So if I drop in... Well, I'll have to test it. I'll have to go to the other location first. What? Oh, what? What? Was I really that distracted at that time? For me to just ignore and go in past the piss wall? I mean, of course I wouldn't know that it was a piss wall until it like turned into a piss wall. It just looked like a deeper cave. But why would I not sit down? That's such a rare occurrence. And also, I remember you said Mimic. There he is, the big snake. The big snake. We got the fancy hairdo. We got the dress. Yes. Looking very, 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 very fit. Fit for the occasion. Alright, we need to get him activated first. Oh, there we go. this is so scary. Poison. Oh my god. I don't even think my stone. Oh, my stones work. Oh, that's a terrifying attack. Don't. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, oh, no, no, oh, no, no, oh, no, no, oh, no, no. Oh. It's terrifying. The fuck? No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, no, this is fucking terrifying. Oh, shit. Oh my god. No! Ooh. I don't like it. Oh my god, no, no, no. I really don't fucking like this. Oh. Oh, you don't have anything to stab. You don't have anything to stab. You don't have anything to stab. Nothing to stab. Nothing to stab. No! No, don't punch me! What? This... Wow, wow. Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm hitting you and nothing's happening? Hello? That's whoa, whoa, whoa! Do not jump me, you bitch. No, 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 no. Ah! Ah! Stop evading. No, no, no. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Heal. My god. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? No matter what I do, I can't. Oh, okay. Wait. My god, stop! Let's go! No more snake. Maybe I got poisoned, didn't know that could happen. Oh, cutscene. Please, no. No second phase, please. No. 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 The fuck?
Very well.
Oh no. Oh no.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very core.
You can't do this to me! I want the second try with my mimic! You bitch! resources and I'm doing no damage. No! This is nothing! This is nothing like Godfrey! No! 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 I want to go back to Redigan! Where's Redigan? I need Redigan! Ah! Oh, this is terrifying! Ah! Ah!
Now we can devour gods together.
I want to run again. I want to go back to run again. I don't want to deal with the snake. I don't want to deal with the snake. I don't like the snake. The snake is scary. The snake is scary. He's scary. Where's Redigan? I don't know where Redigan is. I want my Redigan. Redigan, I'm coming home. I don't like playing outside anymore. I don't want to play outside anymore. It's scary. The world is a nasty place. Oh, that's definitely gonna go on the list of top 5 bosses I absolutely fucking do not like. In the sense of the fact that they fucking creep me out. Yeah, please take me home. Please take me home. I'm gonna come home. This is where I belong. This is where I need to be. This snake is a meanie. He's such a meanie. It's a big meanie. Mom sleep. The sleepover is scary. Yes. That was... I hope he won't be locked out of the DLC once we go into that. I hope the snake is still gonna be available to us even though we complete the game, the base game. I'm gonna have to face my fears someday. I'm gonna have to face my fears someday. The golden sounds, oh my god, jeez. Oh wow. Snake that looked like a centipede of face too. I don't know. Okay, so I'm very curious about the being inhabiting that snake. The guy who ended up talking to us in the face too. Yes, let's go. Give me back the excitement. Less fear, more excitement. Ah, wow! Kinda forgot. Good luck slapped. Yeah, we get immediately slammed. Immediately slammed. Immediately slapped. I also need to remember to put on back on my shield. What was it? Slapped indeed. I want GG's. Let's see. We want yes. We want the bow. And then we also want a shield. It was down here. It was this one. But then I don't know what to do with this. It's a flail, and it does a strike. I'm not gonna keep that on. So I'm gonna keep the bow out. And also this one. Can I put on the like protection flask? I think I can. I think I can put on the protection flask. But I shouldn't need it. Cheese kill. I pressed Dutch. Ugh. I pressed the dunge. I pressed the dunge. Now I'm just getting insta-killed. I'm feeling too comfortable with Rodigan, and he's bullying me now. No, he's just bullying me. The most ridiculous outfit that I've worn thus far, and yet I somehow really like it. Took 2 steps in, my god. 2 steps in. How are we ever gonna get to like the Elden Beast? The Elden Worm? I am really... Okay. Now I just need to use that fucking shield. I need to use it before I go in. My god. This is terrible. You and the Elden Worm. He dropped you like a sack of rutabaga. Oh, the big worm. The big worm. Okay. So, I can't do this. Okay. You took 7 steps and died. Stop counting! Wah! And now that I actually got it, I don't even need it. Oh, okay, I did need it somehow. I kinda want you gone. Ooh. Oi! Didn't know that he was coming for me. I think you might need to grind for like, I don't know, 3 or more years. No. No. I've made it to phase 2 so many times. I made it to phase 2 so many times. I know we can do this. The one where he just kills you attack? Yes. Oi! My god. I need to be on my A game with the fucking dodging again. See, this is probably a fight that's gonna take me 15, 20 hours. And I'm gonna love every step of the way. Like when he shoots glowy stuff at you and you can't get hit by multiple times, like, but when he just runs at you with his hammer, you need to not get hit by that. Ooh, yeah. Wait, should I? Yeah. Here we go. No, 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 it's fine, it's fine. You're good. I will let you know if it's too much. There's also like oh, what's the thought that I wanted to come up with that. There is no, I've lost it. There was a thought and then I lost it because I was trying to figure out how to say it and then it was like, nope, can't be bothered. You took too long. I'm no longer here. Bye. Is anybody else like does anyone else get that? Am I alone in that one? Of being like, you have a thought and it's just like, it's very clearly there, but the moment you try to like vocalize it, it's gone. It disappears. Constantly. It's easier when you sit and you have like text in front of you when you're given like all the time you need to formulate a sentence. My train of thought was like, I was abducted by aliens. Yeah, I know. It's also why you hear me making so many fucking noises because I have so many thoughts, so many expressions going through my brain whenever I'm up against a boss like the snake, but none of it comes through. It's just like incoherent noises. That is literally all of it. All it is. I want to say a lot of things, but I cannot because I am just like I am too distressed. He's insulted. Wah! Okay, got that one. Ooh, nice. Oh, he's really going at it. He's really mad. Oi! That. What? 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 Fuck me! That was so scary. That was so scary. But I know that we can dodge him. Whoa! Hi, mommy. Oh, mommy. Please, be kind. I know. I need please be kind. At least when you're distressed, you make noise. I either go infinite, repeat last word is spoke mode, or complete silence. In real life, when, or like, this is, like, I am in real life, but, like, take away from the stream for a second. Place me out and about, and something really distressing happens. I will freeze. I go freeze mode. My automatic response to stress and like deep stress anxiety is absolute freeze. It's freeze vocally, it's freeze by physical action. There is little to no response. Me when playing with Little Nightmares last week. Run. Sounding like Link from... Wait, what? Who? Oh, wait, no. What? I do? I need a comparison. Can we get that moment clipped and like compare it with like a Link voicing? Like, was it... See, now I don't even know what to say. Like, is it that similar? Losing words so fucking fast. I did not know I could say that word so many times. You'll be surprised. Wait! Nice. Oh shit. All right. Woo! Woo! Well, I forgot to heal. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. I still have not nailed Radigan's fight pattern. It became a little bit easy the last time around, and I think that was because we did it so many times in a row. I am committed. I am committed. Now, we did a try with Millennia. And so I want to exhaust myself trying to see if I can actually get to second phase. If I get to second phase, I'll be satisfied. Oh, wait. I'm already messing up. Oh, hey, hi. Okay. Ooh. Woohoo. Ooh. That was so scary. Oh my god. How am I still alive? How am I still alive? Oh shit. Woo! Second phase, let's go. Yes, you got the balls. Give him the... Oh. The balls went over his head. The first day you fought him, you got, like, through phase 2 all but, like, 3 times. Yeah. Oh. I do remember that you guys told me that being on Torrent was the easiest one. So we'll do this. We'll do that this time, too. It's the glory Elden worm! It is the worm. The worm. I'm very curious though. Maybe some of you can answer me that. There is one like loading screen where there's like this giant white worm that's like reaching up and it has a face at the very end or at the very tip. And I have not seen them anywhere. But this guy, this one here, is the closest thing to it. DLC? It's the DL. Oh, it's in the DLC. I am so looking forward to meeting them. So beautiful. Space whale. Elden worm. Space whale. Elden worm. He's got many nicknames. We love him. I spoke too early. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Torin, get out of there. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit, now he's gonna do his special thing! Wah! My god, could you not get up on your feet like sooner? Damn it! Damn it! Okay. This looks like a space Nessie. It really does. He really does. I know I can do it. 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 Mommy. Oh. If I'm not making mistakes, it would be very much easier. Easier, not easy. This initial intern stage thingy is the worst part. That's I don't know why it always gets me. Timing the shit out of like the first 10 steps is the worst. Once I'm past that, like it's a lot easier. Oh my god. There it is. Can I really not? I can! Now I don't have to worry. Let's go. Shit. I was lucky that didn't hit me. Ooh. So fucking lucky that didn't hit me. Woo! Oh no! Wow! Okay. Okay. Yes! Okay. An angry space Nissy. Someone took a photo and she wants to smash the camera and stay hidden. I am sure. I am sure. There we go. Alright, I'm getting back into it, I can feel. Hooah. Hooah. Let's see. Something with horns? Oh no, that's the sword. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I always think that it's like a being with horns that it drags out, but it's like it's always the sword. I was just like, who is that? Who has a horn like that? I keep forgetting. It looks so fucking beautiful! Oh my god. I am entranced each and every single fucking time. It just looks so goddamn beautiful. I don't know if we can actually... Okay. Second phase. What I would call second phase. It's just it initiates something else. Something I don't want to be a part of. I don't want to get stuck in. No, let me go. Yep. Oh my god. They just come so fucking fast and I don't know how to avoid these. Damn it. Wow! Right again. You beautiful bitch. Whew. You beautiful creature. Just as beautiful as the worm. Maybe she's very photosensitive and thus became feral after the photo was taken. Too many flashing lights. Can you just do your hammer thingy? Thank you. 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 No more. Wah. Oh my god. I hate it when characters get stuck in whatever like mode of animation. There we go. Could be. And bright light gives me migraines. You're over fibromyalgia. Yeah, I know. I know I'm over. I am over by far. Because I have some things that I wanna do. Some things that I wanna try out. Oh. Oh shit! Oh shit! I hate that! At least I'm getting better at keeping my mimic alive. Blah, 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 blah. I'm getting better at keeping my mimic alive. Huge bonus! Angry Nancy is a sharpshooter? She sure is. She knows what she wants. And she's getting it. Can I get your hammer? Hammer, 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 hammer. No! 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 I mean, I got your hammer. That was the only thing I wanted. Ah! Wah! You hate my balls. I get it. I'm okay. I'm not gonna use my balls. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's not like my balls. He gets insta aggro. Did you notice that? He just get insta pissed. He gets so pissed so fast. Nope. I'm getting too eager. I know you're looking at me. I know you're looking at me. Oh, I evaded that. Okay. Oh, kind of evaded that. I forgot to heal again. Oh my god. It's like either it's an easy or it's a very difficult one. There is no like average with this guy. But I will say, if this is still where we're at, I'm probably gonna have to like level up maybe my dexterity a little bit better, or maybe my health. No, my health. Maybe stamina. Like for mine, I'll have to look up what the soft cap is for the different abilities again, because I don't want to go too high up. I say as if I have like million gazillion different runes just like sitting in my inventory waiting for me to be used. What? Can you stop paying attention to me for a second? That would be nice. My god. Oh my god! Can you not? So aggressive. And then you're just deciding on me? On me? It's terrible taste. Oh no, he's just randomly, like, deciding that now it's my turn. So he's giving each of us, like, a good whopper. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fair. We both need love. We both need equal love. Love and affection. Wow. Love and affection. Okay. Ad starts in 4 minutes, so we're gonna give this one last try. Which means... Let me just... I hope this is not gonna fuck over my game by tapping out. What are the odds? What are the odds of me actually beating it when the ads are coming in? Oh! That was a big miss. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. It's definitely not gonna be today. I will say though, if like 3 times in a row and we still got not like beating this guy, I'll say we probably start considering moving along with like something else that's a little bit more interesting, and then we can come back to this at a later point. Because what was it? The concept? Essentially the DLC is basically just expanding on the main story, which could be really nice before you beat the last boss, essentially. So since we have it now, we can just go ham. We can go ham on all the other stuff that we have not done. So I'm not gonna be staying here. I'm not gonna be stuck here and be persistent about having to beating this. Wow. Beating this before we continue, as usual. Woo! Heal. Don't forget to heal. My god, that could have killed me. That could have killed me. That could have killed me. That very much killed me. Kicks open door. You winning? Caboose, welcome in. I am doing my very best. I have won a few. But this one and the big snake. Oh my god, the big snake. Don't even mention the big snake. The big snake is dangerous. The big snake is scary. I don't like the big snake. But no, this is quite an interesting fun fight. I heard this game is actually getting a live action film adaptation. Yeah, I think it's set to, what was it, come out in like 2028 or something? They wanted to have it like ready for that time. I'm not sure. That or it was the Bloodborne anime. Oh shit. Get up, get up. I am not hitting him for shits. Oh. Wow. No, 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 no. I refuse. I refuse. Oh no! No, 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 no! Wow! My mimic is not gonna last until the next one. There they go. What are you doing? He's done. Yeah, March 28th. Nice. The cast is pretty stacked, and I'm still very concerned about the film. My most biggest concern is like them falling for potential Gen AI shit bullshit. I'm gonna drop it flat if they do. I'm not even gonna give them a dime or my time. The film, the movie. By the way, we're not talking about the Bloodborne animation. We're talking about the Elden Ring movie. Because there's a lot of CGI that needs to go into that. They won't be able to do a lot of monsters without CGI, so... I am scared! Also, sorry, I think I heard you say my name earlier, and I was busy staying alive in Warframe. You're good. I will mention you from time to time. I think that was mainly just pertaining to the whole, like, DLC thingy. The fact that we don't need to beat this guy in order to just continue. So I will say today and then next Thursday, I will give this guy a good few tries. And then if I still don't beat him, I'll say, okay, I'll cut my loss. And then we're going to move on. We're going to find something else to do for a bit before we come back. Yes, let's hydrate. Also, that's terrible. Can I pause this? Can I pause this? I can't pause this! I can't pause this! Ah! I can't pause this, it's fine! Terrible time for hydrate! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Please, 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 please. Just stay close. Stay close, goddammit. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still fucking alive. I don't think I can hit him from here. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, I was just outside. Oh, that's not... He's not... No. Oh, he did! He did! Can I hit you from here? Could I? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is not... No, 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 no. Wow! No! No! This is terrible. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Ah! Ooh, okay, stay close, stay close. For some reason, staying close is nice. Staying close is good. Ooh, staying close is good. Staying close is good. Staying close is good. For whatever fucking reason, that, oh my god. Could be good. I think that's all the juice I have left in me. We got it wasn't planned, it was funny. It really was. Good news, you can hydrate now. Yes. Let's all hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, let's have a good look at this precious getup. Let me just get no. Like this. Yes. That's nice lighting. Okay. So, I think that's all I have in me for today. And that said, we're gonna go give it a try again with both Radigan and I think Melania. Full Nessie body slam, just like, just stay close, just give him a good hug, give him a good hug. A good hug is all you need. A good hug is all you need. Definitely time for stretchies. Time for stretchies. What? And you've been sitting tight for 5+ hours. Oh. Curl and uncurl that spine. You did so much. I mean, we did go around and explore some things, but that's also because like I got a little bit of a sense of fear and dread. Like, what if potentially anything that we remember having tried to do but not completed, what would happen if we went on to the DLC and we could not go back and actually give that a second try? I would find that absolutely terrible. So I'm glad that we got to go around and like say hello to some of the other things, some of the other stuff as well. And I think we can continue to do this if you guys are remembering that there were things that we probably went in on doing but didn't fully complete or finish off. Because my memory is absolutely terrible. Just so you know, just so I know, did you defeat my sexy Mr. Floof yet? I hope you left him alone. I mean, I have his sword. I have his armor. Like we can cosplay as him now. We can cosplay. A minute of silence because he's not here anymore. He's sadly like, okay, technically he's still around. He's just not in his final very smexy form. He's technically still around, and I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you since you missed it earlier. He's technically still around. He's technically still around. He's technically still here. Not the Kappas. You guys deserve the Kappas. No. He's here. He's here. He's very much here. He's not gone anywhere. He's here. See? He's very much here. He's still around, alive and well. And if I find more Deathroot, we can give him snackies. We can keep petting him and making sure that he's living his best life. Yes. He still be growling. He still be growling. Very much. So technically he's still around. He looks sad though. At least he's not sitting outside and crying. Which he has done. At some point. Earlier on in the game. Earlier on he did sit outside. He also wanted to give me a smack or two. Which is fine. Which is fine. So yeah, technically he's still around, which I find funny. I don't know what that means for the rest of the lore of the story and why we had to beat him, and if that actually means that even though we beat him in that Colosseum, that it actually doesn't mean that we killed him. We were just besting him in a duel. So I'll consider it like that instead. That we went into a duel, I won the fight, and then he went back to doing whatever he wanted to do. That's how I'm interpreting. It's like I'm coping really hard. So, but yes, this is like where we're gonna leave it today. So, I hope you guys have had like an amazing good 5 hours. It's interesting, and I'm very much curious to see what's gonna happen. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen when we continue. Let's see here. There you can see the one still standing inside the game. But you can wear his skin. No, I can wear his armor. So the armor that he has from when we were fighting him, the black one with his sword, that one we got. So yeah, you can technically say that we won the fight, and our reward was to get his armor and his sword, so that we could continue on our bestest of journey with like newfound powers. You can think of it like that. So we're not wearing his skin. Like, it's not like Godfrey where we're essentially taking his hair and a crown. It's like, for Godfrey, we're definitely wearing his crown, so and his hair for whatever reason, but I absolutely love it. It's so funny. All right, let me find a sweet bean from the community that we can say hi to. We just stripped him, essentially, yeah. Let me see if we can find the sweet bean within the 5 minutes it takes for the ads to start, because I don't want to keep you guys trapped in another ad jail. And I think for onesies, we're gonna go over and say hello to Isla. I haven't raided out to Isla for a good while, so I'm gonna kick off the raid. and come back to you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the Elden Ring journey. I'm sure you guys are. And we are going to continue next Thursday in a week from now. So, aside from that, Monday and Saturday, or Saturday and Monday, I should say, because Saturday is in 2 days. On Saturday, and then potentially also on Monday, we're going to continue on with Final Fantasy Rebirth, where we're going to go ham on that. And I cannot believe that we're technically all, already, what, 1/4 of the story through, I thought it was, or something, which is insane. But that also means that I checked the calendar for hours, and we're, above 20 hours in already. So I'm like, is this definitely going to be a 90-hour game or something? Which I find interesting and nice. So, yes. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Take care and stay safe. I hope that you guys are going to have an amazing rest of your weekend. Of course, we're going to be seeing each other on Saturday evening. But aside from that, I hope you have an amazing rest of your week. Take care and stay safe out there. everyone. Art streams are gonna come by sporadically when I have something I actually know what I want to work on stream. Otherwise, we're gonna go gaming. I'll see you. Bye. 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 Bye.